gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking Jesse like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Alright. He's an angel, like a fruitcake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We gon' like diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like Oasis. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm
Dang it.
thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh, I love you.
could you guys? There we go. Hello, everybody. I'm just setting up. I'm setting up the squishy, but I'm kind of getting caught into. Wait, there's an expression editor? What? Create new expression. Interesting. Sad. What? There's expressions. Show physics parameters. What? Language. So sad. Okay, mouth form. I want it to be sad. I want it to be that. Let's see. I'm messing with the stuff chat. No, let's not mess with that. Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we won't mess with that. I'm doing some interesting things, chat. Okay, I open. What? This is so cool. So this is how this program works? Wait, so can I turn off the eye smile? Eyeball. This is nothing. Eyeball Y. Brow. What does this do? Okay. Can I go to like -2? Nope, you can't go more than that. This is nothing. Brow angle. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so if I want to make it like angry, I can do this. Brow form. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Chat, this is so cool. I'm discovering some interesting things. Oh, this is crazy. No one told me I had all of this options. Hair move back. I can make the hair move back? Oh, that's interesting. How do I make the eyes like get angrier? There's this setting called eye smile, but I feel like it makes me look happier. This is crazy, chat. Mouth open. Dang it. I'm looking happy. I need to look angry. Mouth form. How is the language parameter working? I don't understand how that one works. Sad. What does that one do? Oh, that adds tears. No. Okay. Hair move front, hair move side. This does nothing. This does nothing. This does nothing. So much of this does like nothing, chat. It's so funny though. That's cute. Okay. How do I save this now? Expression name this, we'll call this angry. All right. Let's select that. Okay, set, unset expression. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? I have something really cool for us to do today. I think you're gonna love it. Angry. All right, let's see if that works. Let's add a combination. We'll call this number 3. All right, let's see if this works. 3, angry. I don't know how angry that is. Sad. Language. Angry, sad language. Angry. Angry. I love it. All right. Give me 1 second to get all this set up. Also, chat, I will be right back. I'm going to leave you with music. 1 second.
Oh my gosh.
And then I got something really cool that I think you're going to love. So, hang tight. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on.
I'm thinking about you.
Hold on.
When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart now fell running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola.
angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gonna call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like Oasis. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
You bet I'm thinking about you.
Sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you.
I'm back. You are little ragamuffins. You know that, right? That is right. Okay. 9 months of laughs and fun. Thanks for everything, Bad. Aw, thank you, Izzy. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Izbeans, for the 3 gifted. Hello. Thank you, Schlarla, for resubbing, by the way. I leave for 2 weeks, and this is the laggy mess I come back to. What have you been doing, Bad? That's crazy, Schlarla. Also, thank you, Izzy, for the 9 months. Hi, everyone. Okay. Everybody, we've got some fun stuff to work on. Okay, I'm going to be working on something with you guys today. But first, I'm rewarding you all with a squishy day. You haven't earned it. In fact, I'd say the opposite is true. You definitely don't deserve it. Yeah, no, that's almost assured. Like, what am I doing? Squishy day? You guys should owe me a squishy day. This is crazy. I need to rethink this. Okay, wait. Why isn't the mouth tracking? Okay, wait. What if I turn this off? Great. Okay. Oh, now the mouth tracks? That's crazy. Hold on 1 second, chat. All right. How do I get this to like default? It is. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hello, everyone. Let's see if this works. And yay! Oh, need the captions. Hold on a second. Why are we so tiny in the corner? Is this one of your guys doing? I bet you it is. Gosh darn it. Welcome, everybody. Okay. Hello. All right. So I want to show you guys something. that I've been kind of working on. I did this last night after stream. Hold on. Can I zoom in on the squishy? Make him a little bit bigger and move him over here. There we go. I want to show you guys something neat that I think you'll appreciate. So, pardon the render distance. I'll have that fixed soon. This is a little racetrack that I built. But I am not satisfied with just having a racetrack. Check this out. Effect, give BadBoyHalo speed 1007 true. Whee! Look at this. So, I'm trying to design a racetrack that essentially can keep track of your progress, right? And penalize you if you fail on it. So believe it or not, this is pretty difficult to do. But I thought this would be a fun thing for us to work on today. So I want to show you guys something cool. Hold on. So here's another thing that I've been doing. Where is it? Here it is. So I've got this test concept racetrack. So this one gives you speed 2. And as you run around it, you see how it goes like bing. And then you step on that and it gives you speed, like a speed boost. Right? And then it keeps track of your laps. Speed boost. Basically, chat, I'm trying to do this, but more complicated. Oh no. Help. It's a nightmare, chat. It's a nightmare. But I figured it would be something fun for us to do that we could go through together. Would you guys like to do that today, where we work on the map together, and at the end of today, assuming I get it set up, you all get a chance to test it. Would you like that? Huh? Of course you would. Of course you would. Also, look, now I can be sad and I can be angry. But unfortunately, the angry doesn't track my mouth movements for some reason. I am not sure why. So if I'm angry, I will have to be angry like a ventriloquist dummy. So, but I can also language you. I need to figure that out. So food for thought. Yes, but I thought it would be fun for us to work on together. So what I need to do now. Oh, do you guys like the pattern? I gotta show you guys something. Check this out. Wait. / select magic. Left click to select all contingent blocks. What? Right click to add. To select an air cavity, use pause 1. What? I literally discovered this yesterday. Check this out. Look, left click, set stone. What? What? Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Boop. 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 Ah! It's magic. It's literally magic. It's so crazy. I did not even know this was a thing. Yeah, it's like bucket fill. It's basically, it might as well be magic. I'm pretty sure it is magic. Like, they literally just called it magic. It's crazy. Discovered this while I was trying to set stuff up. Isn't that crazy? It's so crazy. Okay. Let's set that aside for now. Check this out. So, let us create our control room. We'll just put it right here. Move 5. And then we'll select from here to here. Stack 8. Whatever. So now I need to select from here to here. Expand 8 walls, black concrete. Boom. All right, we have our control room that we're going to utilize. / set black concrete. So, let me explain this in technical terms. Okay? Basically, what I need it to do is do this. Everybody who's going to be in the race has to stand in a specified area. Okay? Once you have all of the racers standing in the specified area, let's call this the specified area. Okay. It will then add them to the race group. Okay. Thank you, Tiny Muffin Halo. Thank you for the gifted sub. There we go. So I'm going to do this. / wand. And I will select from here to here. / walls. Yellow stained glass. There we go. For the sake of demonstration, we'll just do this. That way it's easier to visualize where our region is, right? We'll remove the glass later. This is just for debug purposes. All right. So when someone steps inside the box... Wait, why couldn't I just put the box outside of it? Huh. Anyway, there you go. Boom. So basically, chat, here's my little box, okay, that you guys will go in. Bad, it's 5 a.m. in the morning here. I'm being energetic by watching your live stream. The effect is way better than sleep. I agree. Listen, what has sleep ever given me outside of feeling better and rest and being refreshed for the next day? Never helps. Oh my flipping gosh. How did somebody put a big emote like that? That's actually crazy. That is so annoying. What the fudge? Why is this a thing? Bits let you put giant emotes, or I missed bits? It's a new feature. I hate it. I hate it so much already. It's new and I hate it. Thank you, Tiny Muffin Halo. Oh my goodness, 1 year! Thank you, Fire Star Ace. Thank you for the 12 months. Let's go. Thank you, Celeste707. Thank you for the 6 months. Tiny Muffin Halo. Thank you for the one month. Hello. How are you doing? Are big emotes already banned? They're not banned yet. But good gosh, they will be. That was atrocious. Who thought that was a good idea? Do you have to spend bits on it, or is it just like a thing? Can someone explain it to me? How do I turn it off? You gotta spend bits. Okay, is there a setting for it? Lol, it shows up regular sized on Chatterino. Okay. Bits were used to write fanfics or look-alike. Now it's used to add an extra size emoji. You know what? I am content. Just tell me how to configure it. There may not be a way to move it, so someone can essentially cheer bits for it. How many bits is it? There is a setting. Oh gosh, they're doing everything they can to torture my streaming experience. Thank you, by the way, for the bits. I appreciate it. It's definitely very nice. You're very sweet. But also, good gosh. Power up channel points. It's under. Okay. Twitch.tv. I'm looking for it. Give me a second. Creator dashboard. Gosh darn it. Let's listen to some music together, chat. Here we go. What? We've temporarily removed the ability to enable or disable channel points. Gigantify an emote. Power up. What? I'm so confused. Highlight my message. Interesting. Okay. So it's one. You know what? Whatever. I'll let you do it for 100 bits. There we go. Alright. There we go. I raised it to 100 bits. Dang it. I also made myself sad. Unsatisfy. There you go. Message effects? The fudge is this? What is a message effect? Reward icon. I don't know what this is. I make on-screen celebration. What does this even mean? Whatever, 100 bits. I'm just making them all 100 bits. I'm just gonna do that for now. I'm gonna figure this out. Wait, is on-screen celebration that thing that pops up on screen? Where I was watching someone's stream chat, and there was just like on stream, it was just like emote, 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 emote. Is it that? Is that what we're talking about? Oh gosh, I hate that. Wait, they will pop up on my screen. So you can add stuff to my screen. What did Qualata say? Look at the screen. You're kidding. Hold on. I need to look this up. 1 second. Stop it! Stop it! What are you doing?
Quack.
Where is it? How do I view it? Thank you, crazy artist. Stop it! What are you doing? How are you putting that on screen? No way. It's no way it's actually putting it on stream. Hold on. Okay, I don't see it on stream, so I think you're trolling. What am I looking for? I don't see anything. Are you being serious? Oh, it's there for a second? Okay. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. No, do not bonk. No, maybe I just don't have it configured properly. Hold on. I open up my live. I'm there. I'm looking at it right now. What am I looking for? It lasts like 3 seconds. Here, I'm gonna lower it temporarily to 10 bits. So if anyone has some 10 bits they want to get out of their way, you want to spend. There we go. I lowered it to 10. Dang it! I made myself sad again. Okay. I missed it again. Wait, hold on. I'm watching. So there you go. You get it for a little bit. 10 bits. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see anything. Do I have to update Twitch for this, chat? I'm looking. What am I looking for? Yeah, it should be there. I'll send a picture. There's so many on screen. It's a sea of emotes. I think I gotta update Twitch. Hold on, let me update the app. Gosh darn it. You probably have to update. That's crazy. This looks like a nightmare. You can't disable it, chat. So you can't turn it off. It's kind of crazy. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm on mobile chat. So give me a second. I'm loading it on mobile. Hold on. Let me load it on desktop. Twitch.tv/BadBoyHalo. I'm watching. Okay, I'm looking. What am I looking for? What the fudge? How are you bonking me live on... What the actual fudge? What? How are you doing this? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. This is ridiculous. Look, it's just spam. It's literally just spam. This is crazy. How long has this been a thing? Oh my gosh. This is a horrible idea. This is literally a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Okay, it's not pretty. This is terrifying. Good gosh. Does this save to the VOD? Please tell me this doesn't save to the VOD. It saves to the VOD. This is horrifying. This is a terrible idea. What is that black bar on my screen? Oh, that's captions. Oh, that's neat. Fancy. I was wondering what that was. Oh. Okay. Listen, we need to figure this out. Alright, everybody get it out of your system before I raise it to 100. Because this is ridiculous. Yeah, it's like confetti. This isn't just like one. Yeah, I'm raising. You know what? Forget it. I'm raising it to 1,000. This is ridiculous. This is such a crazy feature. Oh my gosh, it's just confetti. This is a nightmare. I hate it so much. Ice cream, yum yum. Heart emoji. Rat face. Bleh. Ice cream, yum yum. Heart emoji. Yum 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 yum. Alright. Celebration over. I'm gonna increase the threshold.
Okay, because
this is ridiculous. I refuse to live in a society run like this. Here, where is it? Power-ups and channel points. That's crazy. Alright. If you want to put some nonsense on the screen, it's going to have... There we go. I'm making it 200. 200. There you go. That seems reasonable for now. That's crazy. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Alright, whatever. Okay. So, chat, I'm gonna walk you through how I'm gonna do this, because this will be fun. Let's add a region. We'll call it start zone. And it'll be from here. Oh. This is like programming in Minecraft, chat. We made programming interesting. And let's make it yellow for organization's sake. Yellow wall. Boom. So this will be our start zone, chat. Fancy, isn't it? Basically, we can now test our zone by doing something fancy. Where we can do, whenever a player enters, we'll have it play a sound. Oh, we gotta hop in play mode. Ooh. Look at that. Fancy. Alright. Okay, so now whenever you walk in, it'll play a sound. And now we're gonna add a button. Oh, button. And we'll add a sign. Press when all racers are ready. All racers are ready. Let's Get an ink sac. Some dye. Hey, it's Rachel. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Press when all racers are ready. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. There you go. All right. What do you guys think? Pretty neat. So now we need it to teleport everybody to the starting line. Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Engines pumping and thumping in time. Why am I still wearing this ducky outfit? I'm trying to think of how to do this in the most effective way. I'm thinking we make like a zone. Right? Like here. And we call this... So like from here. So basically we do like this. We'll call this our starting zone. So we'll make a new region. Call it start. We'll call this starting line. Boom. And then we'll have it TP them in here. Right about here. Okay. Let's add a property. We'll call this starting line. Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Right here. There we go. All right. Now, chat. Help bad. I saw a spider and it flew away and jumped. Good luck. You'll need it. Okay. Now let's go back to the starting zone. And we're going to do this, chat. We're going to go to the start zone. We're going to create an event where when a button is clicked, we will tell it to do this. When a button is clicked... Oh. We need to make a new thing, don't we? Yeah, we need to make a variable. We'll call it ready to R2R. Ready to race. And we'll say Boolean of true or false. So first it'll be false. There we go. My new angst lord. The spiders are coming now. Not the spiders. Okay, so let me explain this to you guys. Basically, when you're not in this area, it says ready to race. But whenever you enter the area, whenever you enter the area, okay, it will play a sound and I'll have it change the property for the player of R2 race, ready to race. I'll have it change it to true. Basically saying that person is ready to race. So, when this button is pressed, this button right here, I will set it to do this. If ready to race, holder type global, or does this need to be player or global? We'll just do global. We'll try that. Equals true, right? Then I need it to teleport the person to the starting line. And let's do global? Yes. All right, let's see if this works. Ah, I didn't set it to the spot. 1 second, chat. Let's do this. We're going to move it. We need to configure it. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Now it should work. Okay, it didn't work. What are we doing wrong, chat? Okay. Let's try switching this to player. Let's do that. There we go. I think that might have fixed our issue. Okay, let's try now. Yippee! It worked! Alright. Let's go. Okay. So, now we basically have, theoretically, you step in the thing, you're ready to race, blip. And then we also need it to set that variable then to false, because we don't want it TPing them again. So we'll do another thing where we'll have it do this. After teleporting, we'll have it go into that property and we'll have it change the player value set to false. Blip. There we go. Hey, look at that. All right. Let's go. But here's a new problem, chat. People might go early. We don't want them to go early. Because if they go early, that's not good. We don't want it to just be like, oh, the button is pushed, go. We need to add like a timer where it counts down. So we need a thing for this zone where... how about this? What if we add a thing so that we add a property. We have a property called starting line. No. We need a new property. So ready to race. Let's add a new one. We'll call this before race. Before race. So we'll just call it before race. So here's how this will work. We'll do this. So when you're TP to the starting line, we'll try and do this. If you try and leave the starting line, right, we will have it check. Does the before race one, right? Wait a minute. Did I not make it? I didn't make it. Hold on. Before race. Woo. And let's make it a true or false one. And default value, let's just make it false. Okay. Let's go back. So what it's going to do is whenever you try and leave, we will have it go, if before race holder type player equals true, then when you try and leave, it says the race has not started. We'll have it do this. We'll have it play a sound, and we'll have the sound be like, I don't know. Let's pick a sound. Place. And we'll have it also display a title. The race has not started. Okay. And see, the race hasn't started. There we go. And, oh, test. Oh, server's lagging. Something is afoot. Might have to kick everybody off if it keeps lagging. There you go. Anyway, yeah, so was doing shenanigans chat. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? Odd. Someone's lagging the test server on purpose, chat. Okay, it's working now. Okay. Anyway, so basically, we need now, when you're teleported, chat, from the start zone, we need to now do this. So it now needs to set that property of property before race on player. Let's have it set to true. So now it's gonna set it to true. So now what it should do, chat, basically I've told it whenever we try and leave, check to see if this property it equals true. And if that's true, you're gonna play a sound. And, oh, we need to add the teleport before. You're going to teleport the person back to the starting line. Basically, we're going to say, you are not allowed to leave unless... Well, how do I do that? So, you're not allowed to leave unless this should work. As long as you have that variable. What? This is not the right spot. Why did it teleport me here? Hold on a second. I don't think I set it correctly. Teleport. It's teleporting me to spawn. Okay, teleport me to the starting line. Player. Okay, that should work now. But hey, it worked, chat. It literally worked. Okay, let's try it now. Pardon the volume, by the way. Let's turn that down. Okay, wait, what? Okay, that looks good. Alright, let's see if it works! Anyway, you see it works, chat. Still not any longer. My ears, I apologize. So, now you have to line up and wait for it to say go. Okay? And now we need, so now we've got the thing set up. Okay. Alright. Next thing. What are we gonna have it do next? Let's think. So, when you're on the starting line, we need another thing to go off of that start zone button. So basically, after that button is pushed, it does that, TPs you there, right? Then it needs to essentially say, it needs to do this. Display a title. And we'll have it go and A and L. That's this is color codes. This makes it green. This makes it bold. Wait. Let's make it red. 3. There we go. Then we'll have it display the title for... How long should we have it display the title for? I guess we can have it just display for like a little bit. And then let's have it display another title. And fudge, what's the color code for yellow? Red is C. What's the color code for yellow? Minecraft color codes. It is E. And E. And E. And L. 2. Okay, let's see if that works. Then it should display a title. And A and L. 1. And it should also really play a sound, I feel like. Let's have it play a sound. Alright, now let's rearrange these. There we go. Alright, perfect. So basically that should work. Okay, let's see if that works. Fudge. There we go. It did not wait at all. Okay. So we definitely messed up on something. Let's see what we messed up on. So it looks like it's not waiting at all. So we may have to add a wait to it before it does the countdown. Let's just go ahead and add a wait. And let's tell it to wait for just 20 ticks. And let's try moving this here. There we go. Let's add another one. We'll have it wait for 20 ticks as well. And we'll put this one right here. Wait a minute. Display title, play sound. There we go. So play and then wait. Okay, this should work now. Dang it. Okay, I messed up the order. Okay, 1 second. It seems to be working though. Okay, we need to do this. Why is this on clear sound? It should be playing sound. Action has no configuration. Okay, let's delete this. I added the wrong ones. Play sound. Play sound. There we go. Okay. So it needs to do this. There we go. And these two need to be switched. There we go. That should work. Alright. Dang it. Let's test it now, chat. Yes! Everything's working! Oh, this is so much fun. What do you think, chat? Pretty cool, eh? Yeah! I'll let some of these gremlins here help me test it in a second. Alright. Let's see. What are we missing? So, we basically have it doing the countdown. What else are we missing, chat? It's doing the countdown. Let's add one more wait action to have it work for 20 seconds. And then let's add, oh yeah, we need to fix the titles. Let's get rid of the subtitles. You just have to clear them. Add an action, display the title. And A and L, go! Clear that, and there we go. So now it waits, and then it basically will start keeping track. So that's the race function. Should start working pretty well. So look at all that, chat. Look at that. Basically goes boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Does all the thing. Then we need it to do one more thing, and that's change the property of the holder type player. And we'll have it change the property of before race. For the player, we'll have it set it to false. So now, are you before the race? No, because you are now in the race. Now we need to make a new property. We will call it racing. This property already exists. I already made one called racing. Yippee. All right, so perfectly. Now we just need to check that property and we just say this. Conditional. Are you racing? Go to the actions, the final property, change property, racing, player, operator, set to true. And there you go. Now you're racing. And at that point, the game begins. Now is where things get spicy, chat. We now need to set up a region right here that will act as our finish line. You feel me? So when you walk in here, it's gonna send you around. And it's gonna go wee, and it's gonna go wee, and you're gonna be running around. So, how do we do it? Should we just have it load a function, you think, chat? Okay, let's go to functions. So a function is just anything that's like repeating. And let's just call this the racing function. Now, what do we want it to do if you're racing? Well, if you're currently racing, we want it to give you a potion effect of, I guess, speed. Because I want you to have speed. And let's have it give you speed for infinite. And let's also have it give you speed 7. Why not? Whatever. Particles, will disable those. So there you go. So you get speed. Right after you get go, boom, you get speed. That's what I have that function doing. So now I can just call that function whenever you're racing. So now I can go back to the thing and I can just do this. Let me create a new zone right here. And we'll just call this finish line. Let's change the icon to... Is there a block that's black and white, chat? We'll just do a banner. There we go. Finish line. And we'll just do it so on enter, I'll have it add an action to call that function that you're racing. There you go. And that's it. Okay, this should work. Let's test it. Didn't work. Something not right. Enter. The parameters are missing. That should fix it now. Let's try now. Still not working. What am I missing? Oh. I have no clue. I'm genuinely confused, chat. No effect. Speed 6. Infinite. Let's try raising this really high. Let's just see if that works. It's not doing anything. Am I missing something, chat? I'm a sad little muffin. I don't understand. I'm not sure what's going wrong. So, did I set up? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I know what happened. I see what I did wrong. I didn't set the region correctly. Alright, we'll go from here down to here. There we go. Now we redefine the region to that. That was our issue. Our region was not set up correctly. Alright, let's try now. Whee! Yippee! We got it! Let's go. Oh, look at me go, chat. Look at me go. I'm so fast. Ooh, there's a shortcut there if I jump that. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. Boom! Yeah, boy! Yeah! Okay. So now it's set up and it seems to be running correctly. Egg that mulch. Egg that mulch. Now, we need to add another function. Let's add another thing. We'll call this, hold on. I gotta hop out of play mode. We're gonna select from here to here. And we're gonna call this, let's add a new region, floor. All right, let's make the icon red. Is it's like, actually, let's make it lava. Oh. Lava. Boom. And we'll just do a really simple thing. If you enter this, we'll just have it teleport you to the starting line. And then we'll have it also like yell at you. We'll have it say something funny like, we'll just have it say something like fail, 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 you're a failure. You're a failure as a parent. Oh gosh. You couldn't even take care of a little egg. Oh. Just fail. If you fall off, it means you just haven't yet. I did the bad. I'm a failure. Anyway, so it'll yell at you and say you failed if you leave the arena. There you go. So now if you leave, it yells at you and it calls you a failure. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Anyway. Okay. So after the map insults you, thank you for the 18 months, Galaxy Shine. Hi. Thank you, Minecraft Melon, by the way, for the 7 months in a row. 1 month till 9 months. Ruse. 8 total months, Minecraft Melon. Thank you. Hi. Thank you, Daybreaker. Virtual hug. Thank you for the 99 bits. Hello. Thank you, Crazy Artist Leon, for the year. You made it to a year. Let's flip and go. Every round of applause for Crazy Artist Leon. Let's flip and go. That's pretty cool. Let's go. Thank you very much. That's so awesome. You are the best. Wait. Chat. You didn't tell me I was minimized. Son of a gun. I was minimized this whole time. There were black bars. You should have said something. That's crazy. Okay. So if you fall off... Now, here's the problem, chat. It can't just have it so if you fall off, it just does that, right? We need to have it do something else, right? So, here's what I'm thinking, chat. Let's add a checkpoint system. So we need to mark, what I'm thinking, chat, is we mark, let's use cyan for checkpoints. So let's add 7 checkpoints to our map, right? We basically are gonna add some spaces that you have to go through, right? And if you go through these spaces, it will essentially say, hey, good job, you hit a checkpoint, right? So this can be one. I need to make it so people can't, like, cheese the system, because someone might, like, fall off here. So I'm thinking we put one all the way back there. I'm thinking we put one right here. What do you guys think? One right here. And then what if someone, like, falls off here? It'll just teleport them back to here, right? So maybe we put another one here. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3. They land here. We'll have it go 4 here. They go up around here. They can jump this corner. So we'll put the next one right here. Is this 5? This is crazy music, chat. 5. And then I'm thinking we just add one, like, right here. 6. And then the final one can be, like, right here. 7. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Let's start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So we'll have 7 checkpoints, and we'll have it so that when you fall into the fail area, right, it needs to basically, we'll have it update your checkpoint spawn, like, as you go, right? So we'll add a variable for each one where it'll be like, this is checkpoint spawn 1, this is checkpoint spawn 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, etc., etc. Okay. I think we're good. What should I do for the music chat? Oh my gosh. Someone sent me a screenshot of my screen chat just covered with emotes. It's awful. I hate it. And I hate you guys. You're so mean for putting emotes all over my screen. Stop doing it. I am not happy. I am not thrilled. Let's listen to more music. Okay, now this is where things get complicated, chat. Because how do I make it so someone can't just cheese the system, chat? And can't just do something like this. Like, what if someone is starting here? How do I make it so they can't just do like this? Bing! Root point. Dang it, Quadalada, you son of a gun. Don't bonk me with a giant bonk. That's flipping crazy. How could you? I don't deserve this. What have I ever done to you? What have I ever done to you? Look at this. Dang it. My mouth doesn't move when I'm angry. Okay, this is ridiculous. We live in a society. Make it so they must hit every checkpoint. How do I do that, though, is the question. Here, let's start by adding checkpoint locations. Let's do this. Let's add a property. We'll call this check 1. Check spawn 1. And let's just make this a location. Wait a minute. It can't be here. It should be here. This needs to be 1. For the sake of building, we'll just stick it right here. Alright. Where is it? I really need a way of, like, changing the icons for these. Alright. Check spawn 1. Current location. Boom. Alright. That's pretty straightforward. There you go. So you fall off, it takes you to your latest checkpoint. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's check spawn 1. Now, how do I tell where they're at? Checkpoint tracker. Now, what's the best way to do this? We can do a number without decimals, right? We can do a Boolean, a decimal with decimals, date, timer, location, a string. I feel like a number's the best way to do it. And we'll have the default value be 0. Right? So, checkpoint tracker. So, how do we do this? Oh no. Alright, we need a region. Anyway, let's create a region from here to here. And let's make a new one. We'll call this checkpoint 1. There we go. Alright. So if you enter into this region, I feel like it should do something simple. Add an action. And it should, honestly, it should just change the property for the player checkpoint tracker. We'll just have it change it to set 1. There we go. Alright. Dang it! Every time I click 1. Alright, now in the floor, we just need to make it so when you enter, teleports. It needs to teleport based on a specific thing. My brain is jelly, chat. My brain is jelly. Alright. Alright, let's think. No, I don't want a new region. Alright, let's make a new function for, we'll call this changing checkpoint spawn. Okay. Let me see. What do I need it to do? Stop bonking me, Isbeans. I need every brain cell I can get. And every time you hit me, I lose brain cells. Stop it. Oh, no. I can feel them drifting away. Can I have it update to another thing? Check. What if we create one called checkpoint spawn? Let's do that. So now, what if we do this? When they hit checkpoint 1, when they enter it, we have it change the property of their checkpoint spawn, holder type player operator set, and we basically have it move to the current location. That would basically solve that problem. That's one way of doing it. Boom. There we go. So now it'll update it for the player, right? So now what we do is upon failing, we basically just tell it when they enter this to teleport them to their checkpoint spawn. That's it. Oh, this should work, chat. All right, let's test it. Yippee! Big brain. Yeah, there's giant emas now. Suffer with me. Okay, if I jump in. Oh, man. Didn't do anything. Let's try something else. Hold on. What if I run here? Okay. Okay, that worked. So it looks like the default value is 0. So we need to change it. Let's make the default value right here. So this will be the default value for that. Awesome, we did it. Ah, stop it. What is that? This is weird. Oh, these new features are so weird. All right, so there we go. So now if I fall, it'll update me to the latest checkpoint. Yeah. We now must test it. Checkpoint 2. Build mode. Let's make another one. All right, same thing. Let's copy what we did here. Let's make a new region, checkpoint 2. And we will have this. Do this when a player enters. It'll create a region event where it will basically just do one thing. Update the property for checkpoint spawn. And let's put it in the middle. Let's do it right here. Cyan. Let's pick a cyan block. Where is it? Here we go. Update. Spawn set to here. Okay, this should work. Let's try it. Let's try it, chat. Ah, this is gonna be awesome. All right. Oh, fudge. It gave me speed. No, wait. I want to go in. Stop. Hold on. I need to test it. Let me test it. Okay. Oh, and yes! Okay, TP'd me there. Oh no, I fell off. Yes, it works. The checkpoints work, chat. So it's updating as you run. It updates all of the checkpoints to whatever the latest one you ran through. So if you run back through here, it should do it. Let's flipping go. Let's go, chat. That's awesome. We're so big brain. All right. Checkpoints are basically good. Now we just have to set it up for each one and however many we want. Let's go. All right, that's pretty cool. Though now we need it to keep track of okay, let's add the checkpoints first. Let's just do that. Is there any like easy shortcut they can do? No? They drop here, they go around. Okay. I don't see any easy ways to like cheese it. Because they can't like jump down. I guess they can go up here. This is one. They could theoretically do like that. Right? But I can basically do things where if you miss this checkpoint, doesn't count. And I can also just stick like barriers there. So if they try and run off like this, bonk, they bonk into them and fall down. So what am I making? I'm making a racing game in Minecraft. Okay, let's add the checkpoints just so we know everything's working. All right. I wish I could copy these. Let's speed run adding the checkpoints, chat. Boop to here. Let's add a new one. Let's call this checkpoint 3. Cyan. Boop, boop. Event, enter. And we basically need it to add an action. Change the property of CSpawn for the player, set to current location, which we will put right here. So the checkpoints are basically just to act in such a way as to help the player. It's just if the player falls off, they're not like all the way back at the beginning. You feel me? I'm going to move this one back a little bit because I want the players to be able to, I'll put this one like right here. There we go. Okay. Set a new one. Checkpoint 4. Boop, 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 boop. Where is it? I just remembered something, chat. We can do something cool. I just had an idea. Hold on. Where is it? I love this song, chat. I love all this music. Set. Easy game, easy life. All right, checkpoint 4 is set up. Let's do checkpoint 5. You know what? We can probably move this back a little bit too. All right. checkpoint 5. Player enter. Add action. Change property. See spawn. For player set to here. And done. Easy game, easy life. Right about here. Alright, where is it? There we go. Checkpoint 6. Let's make it player enter. Change property. Set. There we go. Oh gosh, it's so much work. Setting variables is the most annoying part. There you go. Perfect. I could always just TP him back to the beginning and say, lol, you fell really far back. Get wrecked. That'll learn you. You deserve to fail. You deserve to fail. That would be the best way to do it, in my opinion. To the moon. Alright. Checkpoint 7. Gotta stay organized. It's that time. Done. Alright! Now it should work. Let's test it. Oh, wait. Let's test it. Yay! Here we go. 3. Ah! Oh no, I messed up! Oh good, it sent me back to the checkpoint. Oh no, I messed up! Oh good, it sent me back to the checkpoint. Run, 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 run. Oh no, I messed up! Oh good, it sent me back to the checkpoint. Ah! Oh no, I messed up! The fudge? This is not the right checkpoint. Hold on. Pretty sure this is checkpoint 4. Hold on. Are we at checkpoint 4? Yes, we are. That's peculiar. Okay. We need to look this way. Okay. See, this is why we do proper testing, chat. I don't think I set this variable correctly. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Okay. And... oh no, I messed up! Yay! Oh no, I messed up! Yay! Oh no, I messed up! Yay! Okay, alright! Everything's working really well, chat. I'm loving it. Okay. Guess what? We did it! Literally, checkpoints are working now. Now we just need to figure out the hardest thing, chat. Which is keeping track of the laps. Because here's the problem, chat. We need to make it so it's uncheesable. And that's the problem. So, if I start the race, how do I make it so if this sets it to 7, boom, for the 7th checkpoint, and this checks to make sure it's at lap 7, how do I confirm that they actually ran the whole thing and didn't just go boop, 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 boop. You feel me? Now, the best way to do this, here's a theoretical way I could do it. every time they cross the finish line, I have a number set. If that number does not equal a certain number, penalize them. So in other words, what if every time they crossed a checkpoint, it gave them one number? So they start with 0, they cross checkpoint 1, boop, they get 1. They cross checkpoint 2, boop, they get 2. Cross checkpoint 3, they get 3. Boop. 4, 5, 6, 7. And whenever they cross the finish line, it goes, oh, you crossed the finish line. Let me go ahead and check. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7. Lap 1 completed. However, there's a problem. If I do that for each checkpoint, they can just go, lol, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay! Or, what happens if as they cross it, bing, they fall off and they go back into it, right? So, if they go through a checkpoint multiple times, you see the problem? So, I basically, what's another way I could do it? I could always do something like this. This last checkpoint is right here. I could have it measure this one. So in other words, you must go through this one for it to count as a lap. Because the only way they can get to it is go through the whole course. So I could always just add a checkpoint here. Hey, whenever they go through here, set this to true. And then whenever they go back through here, if that's not set to true, don't count it as a lap. That's one way I could do it. And that would work for this course. But what if I wanted to use this as a template for other courses? Is there math I could do to kind of trick the system? Could I have it each checkpoint sets the number? Like, so that sets a number to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this one sets it to 6. And I just check for the 6? That way, if I want to make this map a template, for example, and let people, like, edit their map, they could do that. So if people want to make their own racing maps using my system, you feel me? How to do it? What's the best way to do it? I could always put secret checkpoints that the player doesn't know about. Like, I could put secret variables here, right? But again, that brings up the issue. What if a player gets turned around and they go backwards at some point, right? Does it then mess with it? So what if they cross this and it goes, oh, you've got a 1. You know what I could do? Here's an idea. What if when they jump off here, I put a checkpoint that is only accessible in the air? In other words, you have to cross through a zone here. And it just sets that to true. But then map designers would have to design their tracks. Theoretically, what I could do is this. I put 2. I go through the map. I find about a third of the way through. Right? And I just create a zone, say, right here. This is a good spot. This is Zone A. Right? Zone A gives the player 10 points just for going into it. Right? And it checks to see your point value. Right? So it looks, do you have 10 points? No, you don't. If you don't have 10 points, set you to 10 points. Then I have another zone right here. And it goes, if your zone value is 10 points, set it to 100. Basically multiply your zone points by 10. Right? So now you have 100 zone points. So now, upon having 100 zone points, it then just does a check here. How many zone points do you have? Right? If you don't have 100 zone points, it assumes you did something wrong. That's one way to do it that would be really hard to cheese. What do you guys think? I'm trying to think, what if they ran through, like what if they ran into that zone, got the 10 points, ran out, and just ran in again, and then went to the exit? I could have it give them I could have it give them a 1, so it multiplies their 1 by 100, so then they'd have to do it 100 times. Oh, that'd be funny. That would be impossible for them to do, especially if they didn't know where the zone was. That's one thing. Are there two numbers that are basically impossible to cheese? Any ideas, chat? Like, what if I have it give them like a decimal? 7.5 times 7. No. Because 7.5 times 7 will still do the thing. I could just use 7. And then just multiply it by 7. And just put them in odd places that are hard to meme. Like, if I stick one up here, that it just multiplies the 7 by the 7. Prime numbers theoretically could work. This is hard. I hate math. Math is the worst. 7. Ooh, 7 times 7 times 7. Oh! 3 checkpoints. Okay. I got it. We do the first checkpoint. You run through. And all that does is it says, hey, you ran through this. I'm taking your first number, which by default is 1. And I'm multiplying it by 7. No. Because if they walk through it again, then it'll just multiply it by 7. Huh. So, what if instead I say, okay, that first number, take the 7 and set it, or take the 0 and set it to 7. So it takes the first one and it says, oh, this is now a 7. That's zone 1. Zone 2 takes whatever number you have here and it sets it, multiplies it by 7. So basically, if you have a 7, multiplies that by 7, giving you 49, I think. Then, the third one divides it by 7. So you should get 7 again. But what if you go through it twice? Like, what if you fall off? That's the problem. So now, if you fall off it, bloop, it now causes you to fall. Oh no! So you go through that one again, and it divides it by 7 again. Ugh. You see the problem, chat? It needs to be something that they can go through multiple times. I can only check Lizzie? You know what I could do? What if I daisy chain the functions together, chat? What if I just daisy chain the functions? Let's add a property. Let's call it race tracker 1. And we'll just set this a number without decimals. Default value is 1. And then, where is it? Wait, we have a race tracker 1. Let's do race tracker 2. Number without decimals. Default value is 1. So here's an idea, chat. Let's just, for the sake of argument, we'll set this up right here. Right? Okay, so this will be race tracker 1. So it's checking your position within the race. Okay? I think I know how to make this work. Race. Let's do race tracker 1. So now, what we'll do is upon entering, we'll do something really simple. It just looks at that property, RT1, operator set to 7. That's it. In other words, you pass through here, it sets to 7. It doesn't care. Pass through it 100 times, doesn't care. Sets to 7. Okay? Then we add another one right here. That is true. Booleans would probably be better, but I've kind of been fond of the number 7. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think you're right. But it's too late. I'm already this far into it. Yeah, having it just set true to the false. Probably a better idea. We're already this far into it. You're definitely right. A Boolean would be a better idea. Alright. So we'll have it change the property. I just want the person who said that to know that you're right, Heather. You're 100% spot on. Sorry. Alright. It sets that to 7. Now. Alright. Alright. I know, 7 is half of 14. Helps that I make games. You are very smart. Sorry, I had a little gremlin who wanted me to use the number 7, so. Let me think. Let me think. Oh, I have experts who make games in here. That is good to know. You might enjoy this when it's out. Okay, let me think for a second, chat. I'm trying to think. What am I making? I am trying to make a racing thing. Okay. I basically need a finish line check. So right now it checks when you enter. calls a function. Let's create another region event. So when you enter, I want it to do a conditional property. If racetracker1 player equals 7, then we'll have it do an action calling the function. Fudge. Can we have it call a conditional action? Conditional? We'll daisy chain them. If racetracker 2 for the holder type player equals 7. No, nested conditionals. No, we're nesting things together. Oh no. Now we need to call a function. We'll call this lap function. And then we'll add a property called lap. We'll L tracker. And we'll have this be a number without decimals, default value 0. Now, oh gosh, this is ridiculous. That's crazy. I can't believe we're doing this. Okay. The function for the lap, we'll have it do this. Lap tracker, change property for L tracker, operator, add 1. Add action, display title, %p underscore L tracker, underscore player %, and A and L, lap. There we go, that should work. Okay, that looks good. That's the variable, by the way, for the player lap. And display title, and we'll have it also play a ding sound. Where is it? Play sound ding. Alright, now we just have to have it call that function. Conditional. Oh gosh, that's so ridiculous. I don't know why that's ridiculous. Alright, let's see if this works, chat. Yippee! Oh, I forgot to remove this stuff. Oh well, it didn't matter. Yippee! Bing! 7. Yippee! Go Speed Racer, go! I am Speed! Yeah! I'm okay, I'm okay. Lap 1, it works! Yippee! I am Speed. Look how fast I am. Ha! Oh. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! There is one problem though, chat. I didn't tell it to reset. We're so fast! Yippee! Gas, gas, gas! Woo! Let's go! So fast. Na 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 na. All right. Let's hop out of build. Okay, we're gonna do another thing. I'm gonna have it do this. The finish line, I'm gonna add another thing. On them entering the first time, I'm gonna add an action for if, or is it? Lap tracker player equals 0. Right? Then I want it to play a sound. And we'll pick a disc. That's a good one. Pig step. Let's do that. Okay, check this out, chat. Oh. Whew, nailed it. Huh. Okay, so the music does not follow you around. It's probably something we should fix. Oh well, not a huge deal. My bad, chat. Let's go ahead and disable that. Let's go. Okay. Seems to be working though. Okay, so we're tracking the laps. Now we need a win counter. Let's just tell it for the finish line. Oh yeah, we need it to reset. Thank you, chat. There, enter. So if they enter and it's blah 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 blah, else it does nothing. Calls the function. Whenever it calls the lap function, it needs to do the thing. So when it calls a lap, it needs to change the property for, where is it? Race tracker 1 set to 1. And we have to have it do it again. Property. Tracker 2, holder type player, operator, set to 1. There you go. Alright, that should work. Ah, dang it, it did again. Alright, so now it should work again. Yippee! Alright, let's hop in play mode and let's test it now. Now it should fix that issue. Okay, we can just do this, chat. Boing. Boing. And there we go. And now it shouldn't do the thing again. It doesn't. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, Lucy's barking, chat. I will be right back. You guys enjoy the music. 1 second. Returned with the barky dog in chat. What did I miss, chat? Wait, am I hearing Minecraft music? What the fudge? No music. Alright, we're back, chat. So, we now have our lap tracker. Now let's add our win condition, chat. Add function. Wait, no. Let's go into our... Should we add a win condition? Bad fries, no fries, or pasta. Yes, I love fries. Thank you. Oh, no, it's, you're all wrong. Listen. It's a salad! No, don't hit me! No! Ow! That's crazy. I didn't do anything. You guys are ridiculous. Fudge, what am I doing? Oh, my head. They hit me in the head. Let's see. I guess I can add this as a function. Let's call it win function. Let's just add a condition for if condition, we'll just say property L tracker for player equals, let's just do 3 for testing's sake. Then let's teleport them to the winner's zone. We'll just put it here for now. We'll just set it right here. And just spawn right here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do... why am I angry? Dang it. Oh, dang it. Why'd I set these on number keys? Son of a gun. Alright. This is ridiculous. Okay. So the way this fudge... Where was I? Oh yeah, the win condition. Dang it. If the property equals 3, then just teleport them to the win zone. There we go. That's perfect. And we can just add a little thing that says you win. Actions, play sound. We'll grab the level up sound. Perfect. Wait, what? No, I need it to be in this condition. Play sound. Ew. Wait, what? Okay. So to play the sound, display the title. Display the title. We'll just have it say you win. And A and L, you win. All right. Now we should also add a timer chat. Let's add a timer property. Timer. Let's see. Default value, none. I don't even know how to set a default value for the timer. I'm gonna try 0. Of course, 0 doesn't work. Ugh, I have no idea how to set this. Timer, whatever. Player value, placeholders. Okay, we'll just do this. So for the starting line, reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Wait, what? There's a leave function? What does this do? Oh, that's if they try and leave. I see. Ah, fudge! Stop putting me in staff mode. Okay. Here it is. This is where I gotta have it do it. So I need to have it go. Okay. Add action. This is the racing property. Change property. Let's find timer. Timer. Holder type player. Operator. Start. I have no idea how to set this to a 0 value. We'll just try that. And now, check this out. We can add a scoreboard, time. Let's add race.
For $5, you will put my player's skull on the racing map. Gosh darn it. I will nestle you in the corner. You know what? Fine. You can be right there. I'll stick you into the end. So that they turn around, they can see it. There you go. You're on the map. That's crazy. Okay, where was I? Start zone. Conditional. Okay, that'll start the timer. Scoreboard. Timer. Race. All of it say time. And A and L time. Percent P underscore timer underscore player percent. That should display it. Why did I make it green? I don't know. It should be fine now. And now I will also have it set that scoreboard when you push the button. Add action, change scoreboard to timer. All right, that should work. Let's test it. Dang it. It did not start. So, something is not working. Maybe the default one needs to be set to sign. Here we go. Let's try this. What is the default value? That's it? 0S. Okay, I have no idea how to do that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, it's not starting for some reason. Operator does not need a value. Why do you think, chat? Are there too many in one spot? I don't know why it's not working. Property, timer, operator, start. Should just start it. Let's try again. No. Maybe we do it like this. Let's try moving it from where it's at. All function. Language. I'm not sure what it's doing, chat, so I'm gonna try and switch it. Quack. Okay, let's just get rid of it. We'll make it instead, chat. I'll have it be so once you enter the finish line. No, it should be doing it. I don't know why it's not doing it. I'm gonna try and leave. Change scoreboard should be before change property, you think? Let's see if reloading it works. Lucy, why are you chewing on that? Maybe you're right. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try that. Okay, I think you're right. Let's get rid of this and let's have it set the scoreboard when you leave the starting region. Actually, we'll just have it do that on the join. So I would do this. Upon entering, there you go. We'll try that. See if that works. Nope, that did not do anything. Maybe the timers are broken. Do you think the timers are just broken? Hold on, chat. Let me check my salad 1 second. I don't know why it's not working, chat. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. I can try doing this. I'll add the action to change property. And I'll just tell it to do timer. Folder type player. And I'll just tell it to start. Maybe it's a global thing, chat. Okay, so that started it. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I stepped away for a second. I'm super lost. Here, we will enjoy a delicious salad while we sit here, chat. 1 second. Hold on, chat. Wait. Ah! How are you guys doing, though? How's your day going? What kind of salad? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure. I just put in the thing. Surprise me. So, life is full of surprises, chat. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. We don't want salad, we want rocks. That's crazy. So it's definitely setting the scoreboard. It's just not starting the timer for some reason. So we'll figure, you know what? Let's pause it. We'll figure it out in a second. I'm wondering if we just have too many things happening at once. Shake the salad. Shake the salad! Almost done. I'm shaking the salad, chat. Ah, no! Ah, it's spilling everywhere! No! We're eating it before it hits the ground. It's still safe. Ah! Ah, there's lettuce everywhere! Ah! Okay. I picked up the lettuce. No, hey! No lettuce for Lucy. Alright. Salad time, salad time. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. got delicious salad. How's your day going, chat? How are you doing? Yeah, it's got lettuce. That's crazy, Ruiz. That's crazy. Oh. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Delicious. What happened, Bad? Why are you a VTuber? I'm not. That's crazy. Wait, is there a VTuber on screen? Bunch of people have been reporting that bug to me today. I think it's a new Minecraft thing. No? Okay. I was just checking. What are you making? Oh! Gabby! Gabby! I'm eating a salad. Oh. But I am currently making a racetrack, Skeppy. Sorry. Let me show you. Okay. Check this out, Skeppy. Bing! Yippee! Check this out. Whee! Look at me go. Bing! Look at me run. And then I'm gonna add little power-ups that you can grab on the map, like little speed boosts and things. So it's basically a race. Isn't it cool? Oh yeah, ignore the barking. But check this out. If I fall off, it takes me back to the last checkpoint. So check this out. If I go through here, it takes me back to the previous one. Isn't that neat? Isn't that cool? Scummy! Scummy, look at it! It's cool! Ah, I love it! Lap 2. Lizzie! Stop it! Stop it! Ooh, does someone want to race against me? Nah, I'll see in a second. Whee. Lizzie! Lizzie! Huh. Ah! Lizzie! Stop barking, I'm talking to Skeppy. What do you think, Skeppy? Pretty cool, eh? Okay, the thing did not trigger. Why did that not trigger? Oh, I'm not calling it anywhere. That's why. Yeah. Okay, I'm just not calling it anywhere. So I could theoretically call the function every time. Lucy, chill. Anyway, isn't it neat? Gabby! What do you think? Gabby? 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 Rat wants to talk to Skeppy. Rat wants to eat all my food in the house. I don't think she wants to talk to anybody. Yippee! Anyway, I'm gonna finish my salad chat, then we'll get back into editing. Our map. Happy birthday! To the person who said it was their birthday. Nom nom. Nom nom. Lucy, sit. Shake. 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 Come on. Shake. She's doing this thing, chat, where she like lifts her paw, but she doesn't like hold it out, right? Like her paw just kind of lifts in the air and she's like, eh. And she like flails it around, but she doesn't like hold it out to like actually put it in your hand. Back up. Come on. All right, sit, stay, shake. Shake. But guess what? The second I actually have meat or some sort of food, like let me grab a piece of meat. Hey! Happy birthday, Logic! Let's go! The Find the Button Master. Master Builder. Let's go! Happy birthday! But the second I have a piece of meat, so there's actual food on the line, now I hold out my hand.
BadBoyHalo,
Shake.
after training his dog to bark when he has food because he caves in and gives her food every single time. How could this happen to me?
That's
I've made my
crazy.
mistakes. Got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I do not do that. You're saying that my dog barking incessantly is my fault? Is this true, Lucy? Lucy, is this true? Is this what I have to deal with? You did this to yourself? That's crazy. But like, I have meat. Ready? Oh, now you want to shake. But as soon as there's no food in my hand, you don't want to shake anymore. Is that it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shake. Yeah. So there we go. She just shook. Okay. Now I have no food in my hand. Look, no food. So she sees there's no food. Shake. Oh, now you don't want to shake. You son of a gun. She's so spoiled. She's so spoiled. She'll do tricks only for food. Only for food. She's literally the worst. You're literally the worst. You hear that? Up. Okay, so she'll sit up. That's good. That worked out. Shake. Okay, she did one of these. She put her paw in my hand and immediately pulled it back. She like jerked it out. She's like, nah, where's the food? Shake. Come on. Paw. Shake. She just won't do it. But look, the second I got a piece of meat in my hands now, so I have a treat. She can see it. Now, oh, she's so eager to put her paw in my hand now. I can leave my paw there for like 10 minutes and she's just gonna press it into me until I give her the treat. There we go. Like now she's like high-fiving. She's like, yeah, high five. Yeah, shake, high five, whatever you want. But now, no treat. Shake. She's like, no, you're kidding. There's no food. What are you talking about? This dog is ridiculous. We live in a society. You know what? Rurus, you just gave me a great idea. All right. Ah, no, freedom. Wait. Okay. Chat. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine. Let's make it an even number. I'm gonna not like this. There you go. We have 10 map sponsor slots. So if you want to sponsor the map, you can get your skull put there. No, Ruse, you got your skull placed on the map. This is gonna be in the starting area. How many subs should it be for these, chat, for a sponsor slot? What do you guys think? I stick your head on the map. 5 subs, you think is fine? I agree, 5 subs is fine. Everybody who gives 5 subs today can have one. I'll put your Minecraft skull here. So we'll just let that run for the whole memery. But there is one person's head who belongs here. Skull is beans. I'm gonna just stick you there temporarily. Sign is beans. Is beans. Yeah, I know that's not their skin. This is a placeholder. Wow. Now. Blah. Now, if you don't have a Minecraft account, I'm just gonna give you a Skeppy head, by the way, just for the record. There we go. Perfect. Things are looking up. Okay. And I'll probably clean this up, so this is gonna look a little bit nicer. So this is just a placeholder for now. There we go. Yippee! That's his peas. Anyway, it's off-centered. I know it's off-centered. It's temporary. Stop judging me. Ow. You're so needy, Riz. Oh. There we go. A little bit more centered. XX anonymous user XX. Your name is really long. I can't put my MC name. Here, try and put it, and I'll read it before it gets filtered. Or do you not want to put it? Is it you can't, or you just don't want to? Thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. Okay, just go ahead and type it. Why not? Here, type the first half and then the second half. Set black concrete. There we go. Poor Ruru is so needy. So needy. There we go. Yeah, you can also whisper it to Ens Mommy or Koala. There we go. Fixed. Anon plays. Oh, okay. Skull Anon. It's like this. Of course, you'd have a ducky hat. That's crazy. There you go. Do you want me to put your Minecraft name above it? There you go. Yippee! Hey. I love this song. This is one of my favorite songs, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Woo. Take a little look at my Bean Mania. That's a good name. Beanania. Minecraft name Beanania. I'm assuming it's the same. Thank you for the vibe gifted. Hi. Save your money, Sal. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I don't deserve your money, chat. Spend it on yourself. Okay. Thank you, Beanania, for the vibe gifted. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Let me check. Thank you, Ruris, by the way, for the 5. Thank you, Lemon. Request to add Lauren too. Okay. Skull. Let me see. Could be a funny place to put Lauren's head. Yeah, I'm gonna stick it right here. What? Huh? Orient towards me! That's so crazy. There we go. Can't make me what? I've won. I am. Okay. Map. Boop. Lizzie! Every time you bark, I die a little inside. Is that what you want? Yippee! Okay. I'm also gonna put some glass in front of you. I'll probably change it to a different color later. Scappy, 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 Scappy. All right, let's see if it's working. Let's get ready to rumble. Bum, 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 bum. Here's the $1 million question, though. Those signs are not very readable without glow. You are correct. I added glow to them. All right, so we're just going to do a quick check. Then we're going to try and fix the timer. Oh, yeah, let's add music. I can't hear anything. Hold on. Oh, this is a great song. Whee! Is that for an event? Maybe. You to the moon. Wonder how many people this could support before it like went insane. Wait for it. It's that time. Come on. Come on. Oh, look at that. Look at me cutting these corners, chat. Hey, look at me. Let me see. Huh. It didn't do it. That's interesting. I thought it would. Maybe it only does it after I finish this last lap. Wait for it. Yeah! Boom! You did it! Yippee! Mm-hmm. Alright. We did it, chat. Alright. Ruras! Ruras really wanted that skull. I'm not adding this one. You can have a Skeppy head, Luke Mania. Luke Mania 93619. Luke Mania 93619. There you go. There you go, Luke. There's your head. Gosh darn it! Ah! Why this one? Thank you, Ruris. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You monster. Thank you, Potluck Gentleman, for the 5 gifted. What is your name? Thank you, Creative's great name. Potluck Gentleman. I don't know if that's how to spell your name, so need your Minecraft name, creative screen name. So creative. Tigueth. Stop it. We're over the threshold almost. Lorian AFK. There you go. 1 second. We're almost there. We got 2 more spots, chat. 2 more spots. And then I'll get your Minecraft names. Ah!
Quack.
Orion is not real. That's crazy. That's crazy. XUX Udio. XUX Udio. There you go. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Tigueth, Lorian, creative screen name, Potluck Gentleman. Oh gosh. Look at how mean they are. Oh, they're so mean to me. I've done nothing but spread kindness. And look at how they treat me. Oh, thank you, XUX Studio. Hello. Doggy? Doggy? Dog. We got one more spot. Did someone get it? Oh, Doggira! Never mind, we're full. No more room. No more room at the end. Doggira! Hello! Alright, we are full up. So we need to get the Minecraft names. Thank you, XQX. We need to get... Ah! Luke Mania 936. Lucy! Luke Mania 93619. Doggira, thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hot Luck General. Hot Luck General. Skull. Hot Luck General. Boop. Oh, fancy skin. General. Very fancy. Fancy. Very nice. You can choose either to have your Twitch handle or your actual Minecraft name. Keep mine as Skeppy. I don't have MC. Yippee! Yippee! Skeppy! Yay! Can you hear me clapping? Yay! Josie! Skeppy! Creative screen name. Sorry. What's creatives? Creative screen name. Creative. Hello. Muffin. Don't have one. Do you just want the default Skeppy? You can pick another one if you want. Gotcha. Thank you, Ens. All right. All right. Replace air glass. There we go. Fancy, fancy. I'm disappointed. It's ridiculous. All right, thank you guys for sponsoring the creation of the racing map. Yippee! Nice. All right. Now, let us begin our test again. Hold on. We must deal with dog. Into the hall with the dog. Dog's going in the hall. Chat, I will be right back. 1 second. You guys, let me give you a song. Ooh, okay, thanks. Here, you guys can enjoy this one as my thanks to you. I will return I need to get a coffee, then we will figure out what we need to do next. 1 second. Ah, Lucy!
It's for you. It's all for you. 가만히 있으면 안 되는 걸까? 왜 그런 거야? I'm okay just the way I am. I'm okay with what I do. 지금이 들어도 상관없는데 이 끝이 없는 조언들 너만한 necessity 고맙지만 고맙지 않은데 You know I don't want to know I don't want no more I don't want to know Gotta get up now Gotta get up now I don't have to know Gotta get up now Get up, yeah Everybody says 너의 꿈을 찾아 Right here, right now Yeah, yeah, yeah 더디 찾으면 안 되는 걸까 왜 그런 거야 I'm okay just the way I am I'm okay with what I do 지금이 들어도 상관없는데 이 끝이 없는 조언들 너만한 necessity 고맙지만 고맙지 않은데 You know I don't want to know I don't want no more I don't want to know Gotta get up now Gotta get up now I don't have to know Gotta get up now Get up, yeah I'm okay I'm okay Just the way I am You know I'm okay I'm okay Just the way I am You know 언제나 내게 랄라랄랄랄랄라 노래가 되는 넌 선율이 돼 넌 리듬이 돼 모든 것이 다 내 귓가에서 자꾸만 맴돌던 멜로디가 너였던 걸 발견한 순간부터 Fall in love 또 서로가 네가 되는 순간도 있겠죠 다툰다 해도 서툰 부려 방도 맞춰가면 되잖아 언제나 내게 랄라랄랄랄랄라 노래가 되는 넌 선율이 돼 넌 리듬이 돼 모든 것이 다 사람들은 모두 따져마다해 주파수로 사랑을 얘기한대
I'm back! Squishy has returned. Hey, Mike! Thank you for the raid! How are you? Hello, Mike! Ah, Mike, I'm racing. I'm racing to win. I must win, Mike. A million laps. That's my goal. 1 million laps. Okay, I'm not actually racing, but I am making a race track. Ah! It's a lot of fun. I am struggling with one thing though. And it's welcome everybody. Welcome Mike enjoyers. Dad, where is the tail? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to turn it on. It is somewhere. Just assume it's wiggling back there. I don't know how to turn it on. Like it got like disabled. I need to fix it. It's there, trust me. I also lost the Skeppy and the Dapper. I need to add them. I need to reset all of it up. I know, it is cute. How are you doing, Mike? Hope you had a good stream. We need to figure out why this isn't working, chat. Huh. What if we do this? What if we create a function called timer? My dog is being crazy. What if we have it set the scoreboard to timer? Then we have it change the function for timer. How is Mike's stream chat? Is it a good one? Start. Let's see what happens. Then we go into the region. And let's go to the end event. Let's have it, instead of starting this, let's have it do this. Action call function. Lap timer. There we go. Alright, we'll try that and see if that works. And then we'll just remove it from checkpoint 1. There we go. Let's see if it works. Yippee! Alright, but welcome. I'm currently trying to test this to see if it works. Check this out. Welcome, everybody. Look at this. Reluctantly crouched. It worked! At the starting line. Engines pumping and thumping in time. The green light flashes. The flags go up. Yearning and burning. They yearn for the cup. They deftly maneuver and struggle for rank. I don't know how the rest of the lyrics go. Look at us go! Wow. Gotta go fast. Gas, gas, gas. This music is way too calm for this. It's like, this could not be the calmest music. Epic. Let's pick an epic song. Yeah. Run! No, I fell. No. Wah, wah. Let's go. I can do it. And yeah. Lap 2. So we've done 2 laps now. Wait for it. Yeah. Come on, we got it. Jump. We'll cut that shortcut right there. We're cutting the corners, chat. We're trying to go as fast as possible. Oh, look at us go. Speed run, speed run. Look how fast we are, chat. We're cooking, we're cooking.
go. Come on, come on, come on. And yeah, what's our time? 2:07. To be fair, we did stop it for the music. All right, let's go. Good work, chat. All right. Now we need to make one more thing. On the win function, we need to tell it to stop the timer. Where is it? Folder type player. Let's have it do this. Folder type player property. Fudge, where is it? Here we go. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Timer. Value, holder type player, operator, stop. Boom. All right, that should work. All right, I need a tester. I need a tester for this. Let's name it and C and L BadBoyHalo race test. All right, I want to see if I have everything set up correctly. All right, let's set it to public and let's see if it works, chat. Public/leave. All right, we're gonna go join it. Bloop. Welcome, minions. Welcome. We will test functionality. Yippee. While we continue to partake of our salad. All right, minions, follow me. Step on here. Fudge! It did not TP everyone. Okay. Well, that's a problem. But, hey, at least it's working for multiple people. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. So, here's the $1 million question. How do I tell it to teleport everyone? Nom, nom. What a question. Were you able to fix it, Sam? Samlo? No, you weren't. Oh, that's just peachy. Okay. Gaia. Okay. Let's see, chat. Big brain this. Okay. Let me think. What could I do? Condition. Huh. What if we do globally? How do I check? No, because that's a global variable. So there's no way to like activate it for everybody. Huh.
Could you have the TP work on a radius? You know what we could do? Here's a potential thought. Let's think about this for a second. What if it teleported everybody to a specific zone, and then it dropped them all in at the same time? Right? So made a button that checks if everybody in the region is ready. And then how did Lorian TP everybody? What was the thing for that? Okay. That's an annoying thing. So, I got an idea. I got it. Okay. I got it. We run it on a timer. I figured it out. Okay. Follow me, chat. Let's say we have 2 people, okay, who want to race together. Actually, let's make it 3. We have 3 people who want to race together. Basically, you set up a region, and you say, whenever someone joins this region, add a counter, bing, and turn the variable up by 1, right? So you have a number that's tracked. 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, right? So 1, 2, 3. Welcome. Hello. 3 people join. And as soon as the button is pushed, that variable is now set. Right? But it clears that variable. Right? Lucy, what are you doing? So it clears the variable and resets it to 0. So it set it to 3, sets it to 0, and it says, okay, remember that number. Right? Lucy, what are you doing? Stop it. Come here. Stop it. So now, chat, it then teleports you to the starting line where it just runs on a cycle. Right? So it just starts checking every so often. Right? So, are there 3 people every time someone is dumped in this one, right? Ooh, what if there's a... Wait. Better idea. A player count setter on the side, all right? You have basically choices, all right? 1, 2, 4, 8. 1, 2, 4, 8. And this changes the variable, right? So when you push it, it updates a number to a certain amount. And then every time someone joins the region, right? When they're in it, it then does a check how many people are in that region. All right? I need to stop eating while talking. So, for example, 4 people are playing, boop, and then it checks how many people are in the region, which is a variable. In the event that it says bingo, you have 4, the number is 4, there's 4 people in the region. How do I teleport everybody to a certain spot? Is the $1 million question. Huh. So how do I do this then? Not yet. Well, there is a way to set up an action, Samlo. That will run on repeat, right? So you could theoretically set up an action that will teleport everybody with the race variable to a spot. Let me see if I can do that. For testing's sake. Hold on, chat. I need to figure this out. Give me a second. Lucy, we're going into the hallway. Nope, you've been warned, Lucy. In you go. I have trapped the dog in the hall now. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think so. Automatic execution. Let's just try this. TP. TP race. TP race. What? The fudge? Why is it doing this? Oh, that's how often it does it. So we'll just say every 100 ticks. You know what? Let's just make it every 20 ticks. You know what? I can see myself getting glitched. Let's do every 40 ticks. And we'll have it do this. Event. What's the event we want to have it do? It's looking for a property. Ready to race is false. What the fuck? Before race. I have no idea why I set all these up, chat. Before race set to false. Okay. Got it. Okay, so let's try something, chat. So I will tell this to TP this function. I'll have it do this. Actions. Conditional. If ready to race, where is it? Ready to race
is player type. Check if it's true. Value. Then I want to TP that person to spawn. Let's see what happens. Okay. Theoretically, that value... Dang it. Hold on. There we go. Dang it. Oh, chat. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. So that seems to be working. It is TPing me. Ah, my eyes. I got something in my eye. So it is running that constantly. He noticed? That's crazy. Uh-oh. Help me! Freedom! Chat! Ah! Ah! Here's the question, though. Will it teleport everybody simultaneously? Let's find out. But let's change it. I'm gonna make it run every 100 ticks. Alright. Good luck. Dang it! It's now I'm sad. There we go. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, everybody do me a solid. Please come to spawn. We need to see if this works. Focus on me. Focus on me. Okay. And now go to my race map. You were already here. You son of a gun! I'll ban you if this doesn't work. You're getting banned. Go to spawn or ban. Everybody go to spawn or get banned. Toleratious. I'll ban you. You're interrupting my ability to test. There we go. All right, everybody join. Come on. Okay. Everybody walk onto this square, but one at a time. Okay? Nice. Nice. It's working. Run. There is no way that is 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. That is 3 seconds. That is no way 26 is a second. So, Sam, the way I did it is I have a function that just runs all the time. That basically just detects and teleports the people who have a certain variable. You can set it like this. It's in here. It's this variable. It's right here where you go into functions, edit a variable, and it's automatic execution. And you can put a timer on it. Is TPS turned up on your server? That is a good question.
Nope. I don't think so. Nope. I don't know. Okay. Okay. So here's the $1 million question. How do I get this to do the thing? That's a trick, isn't it? First things first. I think we need to push this down. Essentially, once you're in it, you shouldn't be able to, like, pop back out. That's gonna bug stuff. So let's do that. let's take them in. Force you to go in when you're ready to race. So. So now you drop in. Press when all racers are ready. So everybody jumps in. What does that do when you press that button? Currently, it checks if ready to race equals true. Then it changes it to false. Great. I'm gonna have to move a lot of these functions, chat. Fudge. Hold on. That's so annoying. Okay, we'll put it over here. That's so annoying. This will probably be easier because I can't copy anything. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go from here to here. Okay. And I'm gonna do this. Let's redefine our region. Start zone. I'm gonna move them here. There we go. Now I gotta make a new start zone. Son of a guide. This is so annoying. Set light blue concrete. Skippy. Okay. And now we'll set this as the region. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh no. Son of a gun. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to remake it. That sucks. Man, that's annoying. Not a big deal, actually. Let me think. Okay. I need it to do this. Jump in. Bing. Ready to race. So, what is that variable? That was on enter. Change property. Ready to race to true. Okay? That's pretty straightforward. That's all I need that to do. So I can leave that here. Let's redefine that. Okay. That I want that to do. But when you push that button, okay, I need it. Why is it doing that automatically though? I don't understand why it's doing that. Why is the function TP race work? It just checks it for everyone? Isn't that kind of bizarre? Why run that check on everyone? And why can't I do it globally? Alright, I'm just going to take all of the other stuff and I'm going to create a function called countdown. Oh, this is so frustrating, chat. Okay, let's make this yellow again. Set yellow concrete. So basically, you jump in, it needs to do this. And then when you push this button needs to be like its own thing. How do I have this? Activate. Can I have this activate an action? Wait a minute. Can I have this do this? It might work. And what if I have TP race just TP them here? Let's try it. Yeah, I just should have made it so that when they enter the thing, it does the thing instead of doing it later or earlier on a button press. That was my bad for doing it on a button press. Wait a minute. Is that on a timer? Wait a minute. Hold on.
This might work. Let's open up a stopwatch to test this.
Quack.
Let's see if this works. 20 seconds. Oh my gosh. If that works, that theoretically does it for everyone. Dang it. It did not work. Son of a gun. It did on 12 seconds that time. Dang it! Okay. Alright. Okay. Here's basically what I need to do. I need to change it so that this bit has the event when you enter it. So this needs to do all the other stuff. So let's go through it. Alright, here's all the stuff it needs to do. Change property, ready to race, set to false. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Huh? Ah, my nose! Ah, my head! Ah, everything's hurting! Oh. Does being teleported into an arena fix that problem? Oh, my head. Ugh. Let's play a sound. Teleport. Currently. Wait, what am I doing? Teleport. No. Cancel. Add action. Change property. Ready to race. Holder type. Holder type. Player. Operator. Set. False. Alright, that should be good. Now you just gotta do the rest of them. Ready to race, set to false. Before race, set to true. True. Man, I wish I could move these around. So harder to do this. Prior proper planning prevents poor performance, chat. We honked up. That's the way the muffin crumbles. But the good news is, it's not that difficult to fix. Change property. Okay, now we just display all the titles and stuff. That's it. Alright, that's pretty easy to do. Alright, so now we display them in order. Basically, we're making the assumption now, chat, if they're entering the thing. Wait.
Oh, gosh darn it. It should be conditional. It shouldn't just be if they enter. Gosh darn it. Son of a gun. I'm gonna lose it, chat. Ready to race. Holder type player equals true. Okay. Then do the stuff. Change the property. Ready to race. Holder type player. Set false. You know what I could do is just have a racing variable 1, 2, and 3 for the stage they're in, instead of having 3 different variables. Huh. That would have been easier to do, I think. Hindsight is 2020. Hi. That would have been a way better idea. Okay, now I go B4 race. Set true. Now we need 3 display titles. Three. 2. One. There you go. Now it's moving around. There you go. Perfect. That should work. All right, we did it. We fixed it, chat. Yay! I know, it's a lot of memeriness. I'm sorry. Change B4 race set to false. Change racing set to true. Okay, let's try again. Try that. B4 race player set false racing set to true. There we go. Call function. Is it racing? I can't remember which function was being called. I almost deleted that. Woo, that would have been crazy. I think I might have gone insane, chat. Perfect. Basically, chat, now this one TPs you to the zone. Once you're in the zone, it does the stuff. Let's flip and go. It's problem solved. Now we just need to make sure this all works.
And there's one more thing I'm forgetting. Call a function for lap timer. That's it. So I can get rid of everything else. Okay. Call a function. Call a function for conditional. There we go. Boom! We did it! Yippee! Okay, that should work. So now we just need to switch that one. Need to move that button down. Okay. There you go. So now, when that button is pressed, just trust me, chat, it's going to check this variable, race to race equals true, which is set when you join. And if the action is true, I need it to instead call a function for TP to race, which will just run automatically. And I can edit that function to just run every, I don't know, 500 ticks. There we go. That should work. Let's find out. Yippee! Oh yeah, let's add a little thing. There you go. Alright, come to spawn. We'll test it. Come to spawn. Yippee! Let's see if it works, chat. Have I solved the crisis? Hold on 1 second. I know you're there! Alright, everybody go to it. Dang it! /lead. Go to spawn. Go to spawn, Megan! This is your fault! Tall Riches! I knew it was you! It won't work if someone's in the map. Okay, go now. Alright, everybody jump in. Come on. Wait. I just realized. Oh. Oh well. Push the button! I just realized it seems to be doing it whenever. Good luck. Go! Great, now we're racing together. Okay. So, that's interesting. I need to set up it is working, but I need to set up a variable that says, is someone currently racing? Do you think you can beat me? You think you got the skills to beat me? Oh! Get juked! I'm gonna cut in front of these guys too. So it is working, it's just running on a timer, which is not optimal. We need to fix that. Look at me go, guys. I got speed. Dang it, why is the song so peaceful? Quick, someone switch it to something more dangerous. I need to race to something hardcore. Oh no! No! No, don't lap me, don't lap me! No, 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 I need to catch up again. Okay, I'm still in first on my lap. Let's go. I need to pass Lorian again. Lorian, I'm sorry, it has to be this way. Get past. Get past. You're getting flipping past. Get flipping wrecked. Don't jump. You go slower. Jumping makes you go. No! 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 Stop it! Stop it! Slow down. Lorian, back up. Stop it. Stop it. Dang it. Ah! 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 No, I need to win. Whoever's in front of me, slow down. I can't have you beat me. I can't have you beat me. No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
out of the way! Get out of the way! Ah, yes! First place again! Get wrecked! I'm in first, by the way, just for the record. For anyone doubting, I actually am in first. Let's go! Look at him! Let's flipping go! Oh, 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 oh. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Alright. Let's go! Alright. Slash leave, then come to spawn. We will all race together. Oh wait, I mean, yeah. Everyone go to spawn. Yeah, we did it! It technically works, chat. You just have to jump in. Which is suboptimal. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Everybody go to it. Don't jump in yet. We're all gonna race together. Hold on. We're gonna go super hardcore death metal for this shot. Metal. Alright. I've been training my whole life for this. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, alright. Good luck. Wow! I've been training my whole life. Get ready. It's time. This is how I win, chat. Been training to be the #1 Minecraft racer. And I'm gonna do it! Ah, you think you can win? But you're going down. You cannot beat me. I'm gonna win! I am speed! Your cape gets in the way. Yeah! Look at me go, lightning fast. Cannot see past them. That stupid cape is in the way. Ah, look at me go. Alright, alright, alright. I see what's going on. Oh! Get cut. Get cut. I'm in the lead now. Oh, let's go. Let's flip and go. Can't catch up now. I got that speed on my side. They don't call me the Speed McMuffin for nothing. I'm so fast. Look at me go, chat. I'm speed. Ah! Cut the corner. That's the secret, chat. Can I lap somebody? Who's in last place? I'm gonna try and lap you just for the record. Oh, look at you go. That means better run. So let me in. Are you sprinting? You might be walking. Look at me go. Oh, look at me go. And let's see what my time is. Boom, 146.6. Nice work, Amy. Try not to fall in, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Everybody type your time in the chat. 146.6. Yeah. Dang it. Why did it like all sad? Dang. Squishy's expression got stuck, chat. We flipping did it! 1, 2. We did it. Nom nom. Good work, chat. Wanna go again? Alright. Hold on. Let me modify the map. I'm gonna have a wall here so that people stop running into the thing. Alright. Here we go! Let's go again. Alright, spawn. We did it, chat! We're so hardcore. Yeah, chat, I almost seized my brains out a little bit ago. I need those. Alright, let's pick a good song for this race, chat. No. Oh, this is a good one. Alright.
Always takes too long, yeah, too long.
Oh, fudge. That was a jump scare. Alright. Go to the map. Alright. Everybody stand around it. 3. Wait, don't go in yet. 3, 2, 1, go. You gotta be faster than that. If you're late, you'll be in a different batch. Oh, let's go. Look who takes the lead right off the bat. And BadBoyHalo takes the lead and he goes around the circle. Look at him go. Can he? Oh, fudge! And he fails! No! Oh, that's not good. Can he catch up? He's gonna try. Don't fall off the edge. Oof. Come on, I can do it. Come on, Bad. Catch up. I'm speed. Look at him go. Fudge. I could have taken the shortcut. It's too risky though if you miss it.
I know you're eager to move on with us, but you know I never do the long-term stuff, so let go and hope for better luck next time, cause I'm down with time-consuming love, you see. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die.
Mine, I'm catching up. I can do it.
I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for
Oh, let's go.
that's the way I like it.
Look at how we go, chat. We rock this.
All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long.
Fudge, I should have taken the shortcut, but I didn't.
All these butterflies gotta
Let's
go.
go!
Be on my own.
I am speed!
For too long.
Yeah! Dang it! Why was I angry the whole time? Son of a gun! I was angry the whole time.
I've been loving you for too
Crazy.
long.
I'm so angry. Dang it. That's so crazy. We did it! GG, everybody. Type your time. 1:47. Oh, 1 second slower. 1 second slower. That's the way the muffin crumbles, chat. Alright, let's do it again. Uh-oh, Bakadoo's running it alone. Ready, guys? Gather around it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, go in. Here we go. Good luck. And we're off. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go, chat. Look at me go. I am speed. You cannot catch me. I'm in first place, chat. Look at this. Oh, yeah! I'm gonna make this into a template chat that people can edit so they can make their own maps. There we go. I'm gonna catch up to whoever this is. I think it's Bakadoo. Hi, Bakadoo. I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. You know what'd be cool though? At some point, chat, we need to add items
if we can add the functionality to add items that you can pick up, like snowballs, that will do something if you hit someone with them, that would be cool. So like imagine I have an item that like it's a snowball I can throw and it slows someone down, right? Or like something like that. Did that? You just fell, Megan. You just fell. Tall Riches is doing, I guess, something. Okay. Woo! I don't even need to take the shortcut, chat. I'm just cooking. Look at me go. Oh yeah, let's go. Lap 8. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Huh. How about that? Guys, guess what? I just realized something. I didn't add the reset functionality in. Well, how about that, everybody? Well, I'm fine with going just faster and crushing you all. Lap 9. Look how fast he is, chat. He is speed. Look at him go, he is speed. He is so fast. Can he do this backwards? He might be able to, actually. He might be able to do it backwards. He's literally that fast. Look at him go. Oh, look at him go. Oh, he's going backwards. Look at him go. He's going backwards. He's so fast. Going backwards. Yeah, he's going backwards. Hey. No. Fudge. Ah, wait a minute. Hey, okay, so this race is kind of a muffin, but I won! Yippee! All right, isn't that cool, chat? We made a racetrack. We made our own race. Tall Reaches, what are you doing? No! Tall Reaches, no! All right. Let's turn the music in. Alright, so that's a win for BadBoyHalos everywhere. Definitely isn't optimal, because we basically need a function that acts on everybody with a certain variable. Is essentially we're missing something like that. Yeah, that's basically what we're missing. We kind of have it, but we're also kind of missing it. You feel me, chat? So let's think of something. Let's head back and let's add the thing that clears it so we can just race as much as we want. That button is kind of pointless though, because it basically, the thing is just it's just running all the time, so it doesn't really matter. That button doesn't really do anything, chat. Kind of funny. It's odd, because I really feel like, shouldn't that function TP race shouldn't, I feel like it should just run. Oh, be right back.
think about you when I should be sleeping. Bet you didn't know I wanna feel you closer to my skin. I think about you when my heart is beating. Bet you didn't know I wanna feel you, wanna let you in. This is what you do to me. Let's explore this fantasy. I could take you higher than I know you want it. This is all I ask of you. Let me change your point.
All right, I'm back. Okay. Well, I'm still not sure why that does that. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll just do this. There we go. Okay. Dang it. Okay. So. Oh yeah, what were we doing? Oh yeah. Upon the win condition, it needs to do this. Change timer stop. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Lap tracker. We'll have it set lap tracker. Lucy is barking at a squirrel, I think. Set lap tracker to 0. There we go. Should we just have it reset everything? Oh, yeah, we can just do that. There we go. That was pretty easy. Oh. Hold on. I want to do one more thing. I need it to do finish line, events, conditional. All the win functions. So it's calling the win function. So we need it to do win action. Display title. You win. And A and L % P underscore timer underscore player %. Alright. Well, it'll just say you win, but you don't actually win. There we go. Alright. Let's try this now. That should work. Alright. Now I'm updating this every time. That way I know if... Oh. I'm updating this every time. That way I know if my latest map is in. Alright. Let's leave. Let's see if that works. Alright. Everybody go to spawn. Spawn. Come on, minions. You too, tall righteous. Thank you. Alright, let's see if it loads in a second. Wait for it. Hopefully you guys got your practice in. You guys will need it to beat me. Alright, join. Alright. Everybody surround it. Okay. We all need to jump in at the same time. 3, 2, 1, go. You don't need to push the button. Just jump in. Oh, here we go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh. Look who takes the lead, chat. Could it be the bad boy Halo? Oh, look at him go, chat. Oh, he cuts the corner again. Shortcut muffin head. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, he's so good. Could Bad Boy Halo be the best? Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Go. Could he be the best? Oh, he cuts it again. He's so good. Look at him go. Oh, he's so speed. He is speed. No one's even close, chat. No one's even close. He's just too fast. Woo! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at the nearest person is like way back there. Woo! Oh, look at that. Final lap. Final lap. Look at him go, chat. Look at him go. He's just that good. He's just that good. Ah, he almost fell, but he's still that good. Oh, and his final time is boom, 145. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Winning is one thing, rubbing it in is another. Wrong, and Swami, winning is everything. Winning is everything. Ah! No, you're right. I will be a humble winner. Let's go! Let's go! All right, everybody line up again. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. All right. I guess I'm alone. Oh no, I'm alone. I'll run with them. You guys got this. I believe in you. All right, I'm last. Let's see who can win. I'm in like a different bracket. I guess the timing was just literally perfect. That's the problem with the way it works, is there's timing where you'll be the first person in and you just end up getting muffin. Oh no, everybody's learned the shortcut, chat. All right. We need to figure it out, chat. If there are ways to add like more like skill to this than simply like mouse movement, because right now it's just basically mouse movement, which is pretty good in and of itself, but I want to add like a little bit more control. You know, like what if you also have to use your keyboard to like slide, you know what I mean? You feel me, chat? Like, aim is an important skill, but so would, like, certain special, like, attributes and things like that. Like, what if at some points there was also, like, wiggling from left to right would have an effect? If we made the track ice, that might have a bigger effect, chat. Oh, but look at him go. Look at him go. He's speed. Zoom! He's got the zoomies, chat. Look at him go. He's zooming. He's just that good, chat. This bad boy Halo fella wins with oh, he's so crazy. He's cracked. He's cracked at the craft, chat. He's so good. I'm sorry, it's mommy. It's true though. He's just that good. All right, people go again. Again. Come on. Go. Oh, this is why you don't jump in yet. Someone's already in there. Jump in. Oh, you missed it, Megan. Good luck. Boom, 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 boom. I want to try and beat my all-time record. Ah, fudge. I want to try and beat my record, chat. Oh, no! The bride cometh before the fall. Literally, as I fell. No! The bride cometh before the fall. Oh, fudge. I'm going to have to pour out every ounce of skill I have now. Every ounce of skill will have to be dedicated to victory. Oh, man. Every little... I literally cannot mess up. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Come on, come on, come on. This would be kind of fun with Minecraft boats. Don't you think, chat? Wouldn't this be fun with Minecraft boats? Like something like this? Come on, I can catch up. I can catch up. Oh, man. I can catch up. I can catch up. Come on, come on, come on. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm focused. No! No! Ah, no! 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 The sorrow, the sorrow. No. Ah, wait, I didn't want to go in. I didn't want to go in. No. It's fine. He's a gremlin. He's a floor gremlin now. He's on the floor. Oh no, woe is him. Woe is him. This is what we do. We suffer, chat. We suffer for our art. We suffer for our art. Oh gosh. It's okay though. Because in the end... Why is there a flipping Rachel's head on the screen? This is a problem. We need to do this. It looks so stupid. It looks so distorted. It's so goofy. What the fudge? Oh my gosh. It looks ridiculous. Oh man. Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Help. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. Ow. Oh, my neck. Ow. Oh, my arms. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm suffering, chat. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, ow. Oh, I just pulled like 3 muscles. Ugh. Oh, the suffering. Oh, the suffering, the pain. Oh, the pain, just let me die. Help me! Life alert! I've fallen and I can't get up. I was making a Minecraft map, and then I fell. And I'm laying on the floor now. Hi, this is Sam from Life Alert. How can I help you? Help me. I'm dying. I need an ambulance. Preferably a cheap one, too. This is Sam from Life Alert. Don't worry. We'll have an ambulance on its way to you. Now, have you renewed your yearly subscription? What? I said, have you renewed your yearly subscription? We're currently having a sale. If you renew it now, you can get 20% off. I already have a subscription. Yes, but I noticed that your subscription will end in December. So if you renew it now, you can actually save and you can get 2 months free. What do you think? Does that sound like a good deal? But I need an ambulance right now. Yes, I will send the ambulance on its way as soon as we finish through this subscription part. So would you like to renew your subscription? Well, I guess so. Will you send the ambulance if I don't? Of course, ma'am. We will. Oh, then in that case, I guess I don't want to renew the subscription. That's fine, ma'am. Oh, look at that. We have a limited time offer. For the next 5 minutes, if you renew your subscription, we'll give you 50% off for an additional 2 years. What? Have you called the ambulance yet? No, we're still going through the subscription offerings. What do you think? That's an additional savings of over 50%, plus the 2 months free. Are you interested? Okay, whatever. I'll sign up for it. I'm okay. I'll do it. What? I want the subscription. Awesome. Thank you. Can I just get all your information? What? But you should have my information. Yes, I just need it to fill out this new offering. Okay, well, here you go. Thank you. Processing. By the way, would you like to sign up for cable? Oh, what? Cable? What are you talking about? Yes, we currently have a deal with your local cable company. If you sign up right now, you can get a year of cable for free, along with high-speed internet. What do you think? Oh, but I need an ambulance. I think I broke my hip. Yes, that's fine. I'm just checking if you would like to take advantage of our limited cable offering. No, I already have Netflix. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Our cable package actually comes with Netflix, Paramount Plus, and Amazon Prime all bundled in together. But that doesn't make sense. Well, no, you see, at your local cable company, we're actually bundling different internet offerings together. So you can get a package deal. It's like getting 3 online subscriptions in one. Oh, thank you. I only need Netflix. Okay, well, that's fine. It's your loss. Oh, my goodness. Guess what? For the next 5 minutes, if you sign up, you can get our cable discount offering for 50% off. What do you think? Oh my gosh! Can you just call an ambulance? I'm dying. Oh, I'm bleeding everywhere. I'm sorry. Please say, yes, I would like to sign up, or no, I do not want to sign up. Wait a minute. Are you flipping AI? Have I been talking to an AI this whole time? What? No, I am human. See? Are you an AI? No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Are you an AI? No, you're being silly. I am not an AI. Are you an AI? No, of course not. I'm not an AI. What's the Pythagorean theorem of a square root of an ellipses triangle times the multitude of the height of the Great Pyramid of Egypt? Well, the answer to that question is 8,496.314982765. I flipping knew it! You son of a gun, you're an AI! Talk to human! I'm not an AI. I don't understand what you're talking about. Talk to human! I want to talk to a human! Son of a gun! Put a human on the line. Ma'am, I am a human. I do not know what you're talking about. Talk to him! Anyway, there you go. Have you guys seen those things, by the way? Gosh darn it! Have you guys seen those things, by the way? Where people will trick the AI into, like, to find out that they're trying to do an AI, they ask it a question. I saw quite a lot of, thank you. And then Smommy, thank you. They'll basically trick skull is beans. They'll trick an AI by telling it to what's the word? They'll like ask it a question that a human just wouldn't know the answer to off the top of their head. And the AI will literally be like, yeah, sure, here's the answer. Right? It's really funny. Talk to human. Oh, thank you, Isbeans, for the raid. Hello. Isbeans, look. I gave you an honorary sponsorship slot, Isbeans. Okay. So, I think the basics, chat, of our race map are working. But I kind of want to add something else to it. Let's think. What if, chat, this instead curves over here? Brush, sill, coal block 5. Oh, wait, 3. What if this comes around like so, and then routes over here, right? And then goes into like a thing, right? So imagine like a little stone. Yeah, you just missed this amazing, by the way, life alert bit. I just want to make a note of how awesome it was. It was a very high quality life alert bit. Food for thought. Talk to human. I told you, ma'am. I am a human. Talk to human. Oh man, Pat, you kill me. You're so funny. Thank you. Stack 12. So we'll have them go in here, right? And we'll put slime blocks here. Then when you step up here, you'll bounce up through here. And then you'll go through here. Okay? Pretty neat, eh? So you can go straight up. And then you basically come out through here. Let's go like this. I kind of want to have it corkscrew down, because I just think that'd be cool. What do you guys think?
So basically it'll do something like this. And then re-branch connect into here. Right? So basically, instead of cutting this way, you'll have to make a big loop here. Go here. Jump pad up. Go like that. What do you think? I like. And then you keep going that way. Looks like something I could fail at so perfectly. I'm sure you'll do fine. Okay, we'll just go like this. Then we need to have it go like this. You know what? It probably would make sense to instead have it do this. How is your stream, Ms. Beans? Thank you for the raid, by the way. I hope everything's going well. There we go. So they'll go up here. They'll go up here, and then it's whee, down here. Now, here's the thing. Because they're going this way, we theoretically don't need to put... Huh. Wait a minute. But what stops them from just jumping off?
Quack.
Huh. Guess I could just put barriers here. Yeah, I'll do that. Someone in chat said honor. Yes, that's totally gonna stop them. The person is going, I'm gonna flipping crush bad in this. No. What would the honorable thing be to do? Flippin' cheat! That's what they're gonna do. That's what they'll say. Okay. Congrats. That'll just cut straight like that. There we go. So, but they can go, I think, like this. So, oh, you know what we should do? I've got it. I know how to keep them from cheesing it. When they get up, what if we give them slow falling? So what if when you jump off here, you get slow falling? Right? I can just do glass. We can just do something neat like that. Like, let's just do something like that. We'll just have it go around. It looked kind of like a little guide rail. That's like saying like, hey, don't be a little ragamuffin. Go this way. And then, as they're running along here, so if they cheese it, they'll fall down here. So they can't really cheese that way. But what about this way? Why not just drop down like this? Well, I guess we're gonna need one there.
Because the strategy is really trying to hug this corner really tightly, right? That's kind of the strategy. So it's okay to hug the corner, right? But I basically don't want them to go full meme. I want them to basically do this, right? Is the technique that I'm trying to get them to do. So let's do a thing where we'll just trace this corner. Okay. Oh, yeah, but what if they just jump onto this? We could theoretically do that. Yeah, we should probably do this. Thank you, Neon. No cheesing, chat. No cheesing. There we go. Cheesing will be punishable by death. I'll figure out a way to make this look more aesthetically pleasing. Like, what I'll probably do is turn this into like a tunnel. So it'll just look more like you're going through a tunnel, right? That'll kind of be going over that. I'll do that later. So, you run through here. And basically we need to have this just kind of lap around that. Like so. Rainbow tunnel. And now we need to move this bit, this orange bit. We'll move it to the top here. So to redefine a region, we need to do / wand to there. Wait. Left to right. There we go. Fixed. Alright, now let's add a jump pad. You guys will love this. So when they run here, they can bounce up and try and go up the platform. This is going to be cool. Okay, so we select from here to here, and we create a new region. Let's call it JP1, Jump Pad 1. Events, player enter. Let's have it do this. Potion effect. Effect. Jump. Amplifier. We'll do 10. For, you know what? Let's do infinite. Doesn't really matter. Let's change this to slime. So it'll do that. Jump. Let's change it to jump. Just to make sure this works. Boop. 10, blah, 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 blah. Particles enabled. Let's see if this works. Boing. A little bit faster. Or a little bit higher. Let's do 12. Perfect. Let's see if that works. That's pretty good. Okay. Basically, boing. Perfect. Now, oh, gosh darn it. Son of a gun. This is driving me nuts, chat.
Quack.
Now let's change this to player leave. Add an action, clear effect. Here's the player's effects. There we go. Now this should work. Let's try. Boing. And cleared. Let's go. Fudge! It cleared the speed. So we need to have it reapply the speed effect. Racing, good. I'm glad I made that a racing one. Okay, so let's do that. So it clears the effect if you leave. So I need to have it reapply it. There we go. So now it should fix that. Boing. Perfect. All right. Brush, sphere, air. Oh, brush, sill, air, 3. Let's go ahead and clear this. Clear this, clear this. Clear this. All right. What do you guys think? Have we improved our map at all? Thank you, Neon. Let's do this from here to here. So now we added an extra element to our map. Now we just need to fix the outline. Which needs to look like that. Interesting. There we go. Alright, let's fix the outline, then we'll go racing with everybody. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Oh, I did not like this. That's better. Okay. Make the corner, go up the thing, bada boop, bada boop. There we go. All right. What do you guys think? I don't think there's anything else I need to change. Was there something else I needed to tweak, chat, that I didn't tweak? Am I forgetting something? Should we add a ding to each of the checkpoints? I feel like that would be satisfying. I'm going to change this to level. What do you think? It would be satisfying, but I'm not sure. I also like fun noises. Here, let's just see if this works. Let's pick green for now. Alright. Come to spawn. What the? Oh, I know why I did that. That's funny. Alright, let's see if it worked. Join racing map. Alright. Everybody jump in at the same time in 3, 2, 1. You gotta be in quicker than that, you crazy ragamuffins. Good luck. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, fudge! No! I messed up. Oh my gosh. This might be a chat. My glorious victory. They've all been practicing the map while I was building. They've all been practicing, chat. The pride comes before the fall, chat. This is how I get ragamuffin, chat. Oh no. This is how I get ragamuffin, chat. Oh, fudge. I deserve this. I deserve this for all my pride and whimsy. For pretending like I was the ultimate muffin head. I deserve to lose. Oh, with dignity. This is what I get, chat. I wish I could take my hand off my keyboard to switch to the sad emote. But I can't. Ah, no you don't. Oh, fudge. That one is hard. That's a hard turn to navigate. To get perfectly is very difficult. Oh, pride cometh before the fall, chat. This is the end of it for poor BadBoyHalo. Poor BadBoyHalo's victory streak is over. Yeah, he's in the lead again. Let's go. I'm the best around. No one ever gonna keep me down. I'm the best around. Yeah, boy. Look at him go. Look at him flipping go. He's so good. Oh, Bad, you're amazing. Even when you get knocked down, you get up again. Wait. Guys, we should be more humble. Good game. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job, everybody. Excellent work, everyone. Excellent work. Excellent work. Good job. 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 Good work. Good job. Excellent work. Good work, everyone. All right, let's all do it again. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. No, Neon, you gotta jump in. Good luck. No, you don't. No, you don't. This is mine. Yeah! Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna try and beat my record. Well, to be fair, I made the track a little bit longer. So this will theoretically be my new record. If I can beat 210. That's the secret, chat. Can I beat 210? Oh, yeah. Race car noises. That's what I need. I need a race car noise sound effect. I need like ultimate racing music, chat. Look at that shortcut. I kind of want to add more like skill-based shortcuts that you can yoink. I'm going to add little speed boost platforms that you can get an increase in speed from if you step on them. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. I can make it. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Come on. 2:05. Wow. Chat, we shaved 5 seconds off of that. Let's go. GG. Yippee. Good job. Good job. Excellent work. Excellent work. Now, here is the trick, chat. Let me think. If I set up a global variable, chat, that every time someone crossed the finish line, it tallied up so it could tell you what place you're in, we could have it say, like, your placement, right? So instead of saying you win, it says, like, 1. Like, first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Wait, first, ST, second. Huh. How do you designate a place without using letters? That's kind of interesting. You know what it needs to do as well? We need to have it not teleport anyone. That's one way to do it, chat. What we could do is have people drop in and it teleports them in batches. And it waits for someone to press the ready button. I don't know. Honestly, we just need a regional, like a thing to apply the race around it. We'll have to figure this out. All right, let's go, everybody. Ready? Let's go again. In 3, 2, 1. I'm trying to beat my record. Good luck. My goal is to go faster, chat. I want to go faster. Can I beat 2:05? That's the question. Dang it. I should have changed the music to something else. Alright, we gotta take the shortcut every single time to beat this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Remember, chat, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Oh my... Oh, are you kidding me? Pride cometh before the fall. Don't say lol L. What's wrong with you? That's crazy. Oh, son of a gun. Well, we're not gonna beat our record, but we might be able to catch up. Let's try and do that. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I can do it. I can do it. I'm feeling it. The person in front of me messes up, I can catch up. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Dang it! Ah! Good job. Bad, did you know that competitive professional athletes shave to cut down time? If you went bald again, you might become even faster. You're not wrong. Bald people do run faster. Let's go again. 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 Come on. 3, 2, 1, go. Dang it! It split us up. Fudge. See, that's the problem with this. Good luck. Doesn't really matter if we're split up because it's also keeping track of our times individually. Oh my gosh, I didn't think I would make that. That was crazy. And I forgot to pick some amazing music again. Lap 1. And... we should add more, like, zigzags to the track. Oh, lap 2. Can we break our time, chat? Can we win it? Are we doing 4 laps? No. We just completed lap 2. So maybe we are doing 4 laps. Yeah, we do 4 laps, I guess. Oh, dang it. I didn't take the shortcut. Can I make up for it? My goal is just to beat 205, chat. That's my goal. Oh, my head itches, chat. Ah, my eyebrow. Oh, I want to scratch it so bad. Okay. Whew. I was able to scratch it. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. $2:05. Oh, I think I shaved off 0.2 seconds, chat. Let's go. That's a win for BadBoyHalos everywhere. Okay. Oh, good work, everyone. Yeah! Woo! Pretty good, everybody. Everybody doing good. Doing amazing. Excellent work, everybody. Good work. Yeah, round of applause. Know what we could do? What if we added a platform you had to jump on? And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it so that this map rules bad. It's so fun. Thank you. And the thank chat. We literally made that in 4 hours. Well, that's not true. We built the whole thing yesterday. And literally we made it. We did all the, essentially the programming in 4 hours. There's still a little bit more polishing that is like ready to be done, but I'm happy with the way like it's working. I'm very happy. Yeah. Woo. There is definitely more non-skill based things though. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to think, chat. Like, a lot of racing stuff has, like, there's, like, in Minecraft racing, a lot of it, the air skill comes from, like, can you navigate? Like, I'll give you an example. I think one thing we could do, here's the thing we could do to add a little bit more skill to it. Hold on. Here's an idea. Okay. Watch this. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. Wait for it. Okay. first, right here, right? As you're coming around this corner and you jump here, what if there was a gap you had to jump, right? Right here. So right off the bat, you're kind of having to jump over a 3-block jump, right? So now it's more in the timing field, right? You're having to get your timing down perfectly, right? You feel me? So we add one of those right there. Have you go around. You drop down here. You do the thing. We can even add a little 2-block jump here, right? Like this. So shave these off. So basically, it prevents you from just holding down forward. You actually are going to have to get your timing down. Now, let's add a variable, chat. Let's go into the win function. And I'm going to add one more action. I'm going to have it clear your effects. Just that way people have their effects cleared. Kind of want to... You know what I kind of want to do, chat? I kind of want to add a thing where for every person who does it... I'm going to add the place marker later. I'll add the place marker later. We won't worry about that. Let's just see if this plays well. Alright. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, the jumps are probably going to be really easy. The only other thing would be adding, like, obstacles. Lizzie, where are you? I feel like I've been eating this salad for like an hour now. Lucy! There you go, baby. Sit. Stay. Alright, you ready, chat? Everybody join the race? Oh, wait. No, not yet. Don't join. You should be able to join. Join? Okay, we're good. Just stand there. Join, 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 join. Don't jump in yet. Good luck. Oh. I keep forgetting to adjust the music, chat. There we go. Those jumps add a teeny tiny bit more like variance and skill. But really a lot of the skill is about like, can you cut the corners without hitting the blocks is a big part of it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Fudge. I didn't cut the corner. Do you guys want to come on and play?
I will let you guys play one round. Just to be nice. Okay. Go ahead and boot up Minecraft, chat. I recommend 1.20.4 minimum. But saying in the 1.20s should be fine. But go ahead and boot it up. Hop on munchiemc.com. And I'll give you instructions in a second. Just wait instructions on the hub. Okay? Whee! For those of you who have a account and want to try it. Yeah. Oh, fudge! You do need to be on Java Edition. No Bedrock. Go, 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 go. Let's go! Boing. And wait, is this my final lap? Let's go. 207's pretty good. Alright. Oh, fudge. No, let me out. No! I didn't want to race. No! Ah! Alright. GG, chat. Alright. You guys ready? Here are the steps you want to do. Alright, I see there's like 5 of you waiting in the lobby. Okay. Lock whitelist off. You're gonna type this command. Server. Actually, here, I can just send you from the hub. I'll just send you 1 second. There you go. Alright. Welcome, friends. Alright. Go to spawn. Everybody go to spawn, please, and wait here. Just wait on spawn. Please and thank you. I'm gonna set up a little thing so that we have less confusion this time. Walls, stone. Alright, everybody go ahead and join. The way you're gonna do it is you're going to hold on, where do I put this? I need to put the salad somewhere. It's blocking my way. You're going to just go to the boots. Right click your star, the map menu. You're gonna right click it. Click on the ender chest. Should be in the top right. And then click on the diamond boots. That's what you're looking for. Okay? And that should put you there. Okay? You're looking for the BadBoyHalo racing map. Okay? Alright. As soon as the stone is gone, you will jump in. Alright. Get ready. Jump in once the stone is gone. If you are still unable to get to the location, I'll explain. Right click your star. Click the ender chest. Click the diamond boots. Okay? Oh, thank you, Bodacious Sam. Thank you. Alright. Did everybody make it in? The 5th bean. Have you made it here? If you click the wrong thing, just type /leave. Okay? Good luck. Good luck. Come on, 5th bean. I'm giving you a chance. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna switch to music. Something else. Let's see. We want stream music.
Yeah, if you're stuck, 2/spawn. It's gonna mess with my thing if I do this. Whatever, I'll go to spawn. Here's the instructions. If you're on the lobby, I will TP you back. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Oh, hope that person is here for that. Alright. Are you here for this? Okay, if you want me to send you, come over to the right. But go behind if you need help. Send player. I'm just gonna send you. Oh. That did not work. That's odd. The server, like, go down? Oh. There you go. It keeps doing this whenever I leave. There you go. Alright. Are you guys ready? Follow along with my instructions. Star. Ender chest. Diamond boots. Diamond boots. Okay? Star, ender chest, diamond boots. Star, ender chest, diamond boots. Star, ender chest, diamond boots. Alright, I'm gonna assume that's everybody. Good luck. If you didn't make it, I apologize. You'll have to wait for the next time. Alright, jump in after the stone is gone. Stand against it. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Someone's gonna hit this and then be like, oh no, I didn't mean to. There we go. Alright. Okay. Hold forward. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Get in. Good luck. Ah, we're off. Oh, wow. This person's doing pretty good. And this is their first race and they're this far ahead. Oh, snap. Giving invisibility probably wouldn't be a bad idea for this. Yes. I must win. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to see with all these people. Come on, come on, come on. I recommend not jumping Minecraft Melon when you go over that because it adds additional height. Let's go! This is fun. I like this type of Minecraft racing. It's very methodical and enjoyable. Whee! I'm gonna try and beat my score, chat. It's kind of cool watching this many people run this race, chat. Look at me go. Recommend jumping over the red. Oh my goodness, this could be my record. Here we go. We're approaching it.
Oh, that was close. Beautiful nightmare. Come on, record. 208. Hey, that's pretty good. Considering I did add in the jumps thing, but I was first. Good job, everyone. Good work. Excellent work, everybody. You did amazing. Good work. Let's go. Good job. We'll do another one. Go ahead. Line up. Everybody feel confident now? Everybody feeling better? Woo! Good luck. Good luck. Alright, I'm assuming everybody made it. I hope. We'll wait another 20 seconds. We give everybody a chance. If you manage to figure out how to make it in, don't try and cheer on Isbeans and Melon to beat me. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. They're trying to encourage them to beat me, chat. Are you seeing this? Good luck. 3, 2, 1, 0. And good luck. We got this, chat. Oh, fudge, they're catching up. I can't allow this. Yeah, the jumps that I added in will slow us down a little bit. Because you only increase in momentum when your feet are touching the ground. So you don't actually speed up if you're like accelerate if your feet aren't touching the ground in Minecraft. Let's go. Come on. Get in the zone. Come on, thread the needle. Hold sprint. If you're not holding sprint, hold it. Come on. Come on, don't mess up, don't mess up. Let's go. I hope people are getting speed, because I'm a little bit concerned at how many people are missing that one. 206! Oh, let's go. Let's flipping go. 206. Yeah. Yeah, 206. Good job, everyone. Let's go. Good work, everybody. All right, everybody back up. We'll wait a little bit, and then we'll do another. Come on, someone's got to beat me. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna win? You think you have the skills to pay the bills, but you got the bills that you gotta pay the cheeseburger company. What now? It's a mystery. Good luck. 3, 2,
1. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Ah, fudge! Oh man, this is gonna be bad, chat. We're playing from the back now. Oh no. Oh, come on, jump! Oh my gosh! Oh wow, if we catch up and win this, that would just be like the best performance ever. Let's try it. Oh man. Don't jump off the things, you'll go slower. Let's try. We're playing catch up now. Oh, you can hide players. That's a good point. You can. Yes! I just got an idea for a potential shortcut. I'm gonna try it. Theoretically, there's 2 spots for a potential shortcut. Fudge, never mind. I don't know if it helped that much. Oh, melon. I saw you. You walked off the edge in front of me.
Always takes too long, yeah, too long. I ain't got all weekend. We had a good run, yeah, good run, but the clock is ticking. I gotta move on, yeah, move on. I got things to do, all without you.
Yes, 211.2. What'd you get, DE? What was yours? What was yours? No! No way! You beat me by 0.05! That's crazy! Oh, good job. Excellent work. Oh, fudge. Ah! I'm hurting inside, chat. Emotionally and physically. My spirit. Ah. Hey, coming back from last place to first place is pretty good. Oh, well, second place is pretty good. What's the issue, Melon? Melon? What's the issue? Melon? What's the issue, Melon? Yes? Melon, what is the issue? When I felt TP me out and said I won. Interesting. Oh. 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 Because the 7th checkpoint is behind the thing. Oh. We should totally move that. Okay, I'm going to move the 7th checkpoint. That's a great point. Hold on. Everyone go to spawn. Technically, I should add an 8th checkpoint. Here, let's try this. Everybody chill and spawn for a little bit. So, wait. How? How did it say you won? Because all it does... So, this is called the floor. Yeah, it's just the floor. All the floor does, on you entering it, it just teleports you
Oh, there's a bug somewhere. I have no idea what it is. Maybe it's the last one? Feel like it's in this one. Let's see. See spawn player set. That's bizarre. I'm not sure why it did that. I don't know. That's a great question. I'll have to figure that out. See, there is one right before the end. Maybe it's... Could it not be resetting the variables? No, it should be resetting the variables. I haven't stopped making YouTube videos. I'm just taking a little break. I'm thinking. I have no idea why it's doing that. I genuinely have no clue. I'll have to look at it later. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Don't worry. I promise my video will be soon. Next one. Alright. Everybody go back to the boots map. Go back, chat. Alright. Stand outside the stone. Alright. Good luck. On your mark. Oh, go back to boots map. Let's go, chat. This is your reward. And 3, 2, 1. And oh, Exio Exudio. And we'll wait for this person. Go in, go in, go in, go in, go in. That, oh well. That person was just standing there. That's crazy. They're gonna be in their own race. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna try and beat my all-time record high. Let's see. I have an idea. Oh. Well, never mind. Looks like I'm just trying to catch back up to first. It looks like I'm trying to catch back up to anything. Oh, fudge. Well, we'll see what happens. I do think that increases your speed by a smidge. Oh, Is Beans, I'm right behind you. Now I'm in front of you, Is Beans. I hear you. That would definitely make the game interesting, is if you could blast people like with stuff or like hit people. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Oh, messing that checkpoint up just is that's ruthless. Are you kidding me?
Well, everybody who's ahead of me, congrats. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that was... I choked on that one. That was karma. I deserve that. All right. Oh. Oh, I can't wait to add speed boost to this. Adding some interesting things, like imagine there's something you could do that would, when you throw it on the ground, turns like a patch of the ground into soul sand temporarily, would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Little things like that I think would be awesome. Yippee! Let's see. Let's go again. All right. Don't jump. All right. Oh, go. Go. Go, 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 go. That guy jumped. Quick, quick, quick. Get in. Get in, guys. Hurry. What are you doing? Get in. Oh, well, too late. All right. This is where I beat my record right here. Tired of getting McMuffined. You're not beating me, Isbeans. I refuse to allow it. I'm literally in the zone. This is where I win. I'm not falling off this time. Oh, let's go. I am so in the zone. Ah! If I don't stop walking off the edge, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's so frustrating, chat. You know what? I'm still winning. I literally don't even care. I'm still winning. That was basically just a head start for y'all. Hope you enjoy it. I can win. I just have to break out all the memes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. A little bit too early, Lemon, I think, on that jump. Dang it! I deserve that. That's what I get for taking shortcuts. Ah! This is suffering, chat. Alright, I just can't let Lorian beat me. I'm sorry, Lorian. I must win. I'm just picking the two people in front of me and I'm gonna try and beat them. Oh my gosh. I'm literally choking so hard. The problem is, like, the strategies that are, like, the top tier ones, like, that allow you to cut off, like, a fraction of a second, come with the big risk of falling off the map. And if you fall off the map, you're basically done. GG, everybody. GG. Alright, don't jump yet. Absolute. Jump when it turns green. Jump. Alright. You don't need to push the button. Good luck, everybody. This is how I win, chat. I can do it now. Even though I can't see anyone. Oh my gosh. Okay, watch. I'm still gonna win. I feel it. I feel it, chat. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm teaching them all my strategies, I just realized. They're all getting faster because they're literally watching me run it. You son of a gun, I can't learn from any of you because I can't watch your POVs. That's crazy. I don't know how fair this racing game is when I'm the only one streaming it. Yes. Come on. Yes. We did it. Okay, we got a good solid lead. Let's just hold it. Yes! Oh, my salad! No! Woe is me! No! Oh! We won, but at what cost? But at what cost? No! No! At what cost? We won, but at what cost, John? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Well, it belongs to the floor now. BadBoyHalo floor salad. You'll never believe what's on your floor salad when your floor has a salad. Okay. Chat, I think this is a good place to call it for the night. I am distraught now about my floor salad. And I'm emotionally in agony. So, I think I'm gonna call it. Plus, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm distraught, chat. Alright, get out of here, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I had fun. Oh, look at that. Gumi is live. Go hang out with Gumi, chat. Bye, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I had fun. Remember, chat, you all smell, but I love you anyway. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye, everyone. Yippee. Get out of here, chat. Bye. I hope you guys had fun, those of you who are here. But guess what? Whitelist on and shut down 15 seconds. Everybody else will be able to get back, but not you if you're not on the whitelist. Bye, everyone. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. I had fun. I hope you had a good day, too. The sound of your keyboard is calming. Thank you. Goodbye, guys. Bye-bye.